No, I think
No,
you
I
need
just
a
went to my
larger
forge.
workshop.
Yes, actually, Leonidas, you need to own a smaller, bigger store to actually be able to make them. Hence why, once again, you should join the Rose and Thorn, Mr. Leonidas. It'd be good for business.
That's very kind of you, Ray.
We would love to have you.
Yes.
Truly. And you know when I say love, you know I mean it.
I know you do. I appreciate it.
Dolly, you're so pretty. I love that you have a towel on your head right now. That's very cute.
Thanks, I suppose. I don't tend to like to have my hair out. Improper. Particularly improper, I think.
This murder, was it you that told me that I should probably upgrade?
Okay, you were too close. Back up. Yes, it was.
Is better?
Social distancing. Give it a couple meters.
A couple meters? That's a lot!
Yes, and I don't particularly want you touching me or breathing on me or anything like that.
I thought we were friends.
Friends don't breathe on each other.
That's also true.
I'm not trying to breathe on her.
I'm not particularly
This is
into
not
people
good.
touching me.
I love hugs. Oh my
Hell,
goodness.
even in those sewers, I made sure to swing my sword the opposite way when she was next to me, just in case.
You, the opposite of me?
No, opposite of Dolly.
I just like to sit in the back and not get hurt. Although
Yeah,
that
but
crocodile
I
was
tried my
mean.
best to protect her.
When you cornered yourself behind me, in between a wall, spiders,
I-
and my sword.
Listen, there were spiders on the one side, there were spiders on the other, there was a nice handsome man behind me, so I went that way.
Right. I tried my best to keep them all away from me.
And I appreciate it.
Yes, Marie.
Well, I just wanted to say that I love every single one of you. I'm going to bed, so I hope every single one of you has a lovely bath. You're all lovely individuals, and I hope I see you tomorrow.
Have a good evening.
You guys have a lovely time now.
Rest well, Marie.
Nice one. I must say this is quite nice.
It is, until it starts getting really hot out there, and we end up becoming some lobsters.
Oh no. I'm going to roast in the sun.
Well, it's either boil yourself or roast in the sun.
Sorry, say again?
It's either
Dr.
between
Lacroix.
boiling yourself or, roasting in the
Yes,
sun.
sir.
As a member of the councils, is it appropriate for me to suggest something for Tinker's Hollow?
That's literally my job. Yes.
Very good. I know it's your job. But I just wanted to make sure I'm not interrupting your time.
Denied. Okay. 20 words or less, Mr. Leonidas. Go.
Well, we need a hot spring.
Hey. You know, the more I think about it, the less absurd it sounds.
It could be an indoor one with an open roof, perhaps. Something.
Right, and Tinker's Hollow is cool and cold it can be. It's actually really nice to have a bit of a warm.
It's actually not a terrible idea.
I think it would attract other people from visiting Tinker's Hollow. A lot of people do complain about how cold it is there.
Yes. Oh, this reminds me. I don't think I need to petition the council to just order some heating stoves for the outside area of the cafe. We should be able to just install those, surely.
Probably.
Been there a couple of times. Been there a couple of times with the company, and if someone doesn't live there regularly, they tend to get cold very quickly outside.
I mean, you could end up with the mystery of the disappearing door that I have no idea why it keeps disappearing. Careful, somebody might get upset.
Come again?
If you change something, of course, someone might get upset and then they'll put it back the way it was. I'm sure it's fine.
Well,
Just do it. Don't
I'm
ask
not
permission.
just going to do it. I'll consult the other council member, see what they think. But,
Yeah, I would just do it.
like, it's not a whole new building, right? If it was a whole new building, definitely council. But just for installing some heating, I think should be fine. Probably. I'll ask.
Sometimes I'm of the opinion it is better to do and ask forgiveness than ask permission and never get it done.
Well, in my profession, that gets you sued, so I try to avoid that.
Well, what's a little lawsuit between friends?
It can get your practicing license taken.
There's no license for writing gossip.
Yes, different professions, I suppose. Though you do have, you are controlled by your reputation, such as it is, surely.
I am. But I'm not overseen by anyone. I don't accept a paycheck from the city, which means I can write whatever I want.
Yes, certainly. You can choose to abuse that power, but if you do that consistently, then no one will take what you write seriously anymore. It's a balancing act, surely.
You sound like Mr. Stannis.
I shall take that as the highest of compliments.
Yes, you sound like a lawyer.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Do enlighten me with what happened that day Miss Murder with Stannis.
Nothing. I think he got something crawled up his ass.
What do you mean?
He said something about you writing about Lucian Gray.
That's because what I wrote about Lucian Gray was absolutely true. He is a man wrangler.
Wait, have I missed an article?
It was one of my early ones. I wrote about it. Lucian Gray, the infamous man wrangler, wrangles wrong and wrangles 6 women all at once.
I'm not familiar with the term.
Neither am I.
Nor am I, but I found it amusing, and he found himself surrounded by 6 women, so we stood for a little sketch, and
it's an allusion to that. Let's see. Shouldn't that be the woman wrangler?
no, he claimed to be a man wrangler.
No?
Yes, he says, I don't usually wrangle women, and that was the gist of it. Though from what I've seen, he's very good at wrangling women.
Yeah, he does seem to have a preference for his cycle of friends.
Right. Then
Pardon
again,
me,
women...
Mr. Claude. I speak only in the most humorous sense.
Oh, of course. There's none taken.
Well, I don't think he's flirting with his men.
I don't know, is it? Mr. Claude? You don't answer that. That's
no, not with me. Well, I'm a spoken for man, so I'm happily with who I'm with.
Who are you with?
Very good.
Miss Mouse.
Miss Mouse.
I
That's
think
the
I've
little
asked,
one,
what's
isn't
your
she?
last name, Mr. Claude?
She's on
Sorry,
the shorter
go on.
side, yeah.
I don't think I've caught your last name, Mr. Claude.
Not much of a last thing to talk about. No, I can give you my first name.
Is it not Claude?
No,
What's Claude?
that's more of a middle name.
What? Okay, now I need the story.
Well, I can just give you my first name and you can write whatever you wish.
So why did you change your name?
Well, I didn't change it. I'm just using the middle name portion of my entire name.
Why? I'm curious.
Running around telling everybody that my name is Alexander kind of just got tiring back in the day.
It's a lovely name.
I get it here and there.
Suppose it's not as American as Claude.
Yeah.
Mr. Alexander Claude. No last name spoken of. Must have done something
Though-
terrible to try and drop that.
Claude is technically...
It can be a surname.
No, I mean... It's French, isn't it? Latin origins?
Latin origin, yes. A lot of people tend to call me Cloud or Klaus, but I have to correct it every time.
So I'm curious, do you not have a last name or you just don't like to share it?
I just don't like sharing it, but I do have a last name.
Make a new one.
Any recommendations?
Well, Murda's taken, so... I don't know, last names usually have something to do with a profession or an adjective. Describing the person. You could go Smith if you want to do something particularly basic.
I tend to be a pretty simple man. Well, I did kind of notice, and out of curiosity, Mr. LaCroix, the judge, why does he tend to change your name? It's just pulling your leg?
I don't know. Between that and him consistently ignoring my request for the floor, I think perhaps he's maybe jostling my jimmies a little bit for some reason.
Purely comical, though.
Certainly. That's why I permitted to continue. So the ignoring when I have points I'm trying to make is a bit more annoying than the name.
Well, half the time when you're talking, by the way, I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Yes, sorry about that.
No, it's alright. It's just... wonder if that was it. Though you were sitting right next to him, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. Well, 2 chairs down. I don't understand why the decision was changed from making the table smaller to just putting a platform under his chair.
That was actually very funny.
It was very comical. Listen, I think you just all need a podium to stand at.
Well, people don't like podiums, but at least the viewing gallery is higher than the circle, so there's that.
I will say that the drinking game was every time you guys got off topic, I took a drink.
I'm surprised you're not dead.
I am as well. We didn't start till the second hour.
Well, I encourage you to run for the position. I'm sure you'd find some way to make meetings a lot more concise.
I will absolutely not do that. I do not wish to torment myself with that.
No?
Absolutely not.
Well, surely you'd be able to steer the conversation to stay at the topic at hand and be resolved quickly and efficiently.
I would just say, pull a gun out and say, stay on topic. Back on topic or go quiet. And look, right into the ceiling
The
every time
gun
someone...
strategy. Interesting.
Every time someone off topic, bang, into the ceiling.
Very aggressive
think-
politicking.
I don't think there would be a ceiling left.
No.
Not between the last two meetings, no.
No, not at all. Count the bullet holes for how much you deviate.
Well, for that kind of thing, I would actually recommend a blunderbuss. There's more holes.
I don't
A
think the goal is to put
blunderbuss.
more holes in the ceiling. I think the goal is to keep people on topic.
Through holes in the ceiling?
Through loud and disruptive manners.
Yes, that will definitely keep things on topic.
Well, among the current council seats, who's the loudest?
I do not wish to point fingers.
I mean, this is purely based
Mr.
on
Gray.
opinions. It's not. See, there you go. It's just an opinion, and it can't be used against you.
Yes, yes it can, and it will. We're not in court. People can use whatever they want for whatever they want
I mean, let's be
when,
honest.
when
here,
they're
it's only,
forming their impressions.
True, but it's only us four here, and I'm pretty sure none of us would have to do that.
I
You
don't
see
know.
that, Mr. Lickbar?
I don't. What's that, sir?
You see that? What you did there?
Artfully
what
dodge
did I
the
do?
question.
What?
I don't know.
that doesn't sound
Objection.
like me.
That's one of those things you
Objection.
should.
Overruled.
I was merely saying that's the reason why you have my vote, Dr. Lacroix. You have much wisdom to.
Wait,
Pass
so
on.
how old do I look, Mr. Leonidas?
I don't know. You have a 20-year-old
I-
daughter, so you have to be at least 40.
I'm
She's
not looking at your
19.
age.
I'll have you know.
And then
No
you're
wonder she
tucking
tries
her
to
into bed with
venture
Miss
off to-
Rose.
No, Miss Rose has her own home. Although sleepovers is something girls do.
I mean, he's not wrong, but
But there's
Why?
a reason why.
it's always
What's
a
the
lie.
reason?
Not a reason
I-
you
I
tell the
was-
father.
I was an only child. I don't know what that reason.
And so was I.
What's the reason?
Yes, I'm sure you were all lovely little girls when you were younger.
I mean,
Well,
I could
how
have
about
been.
yourself, Miss Murder? Well, what did you do in
I-
the sleepovers?
hold on. I want to hear. Yes, I want to hear what's going on in the sleepovers because every time I would check in, it would just be books and conversation.
That's because the door got opened. Of course, it was just books. They under the covers together?
Sometimes.
Then they are being good Christian little girls.
Yes. But you implied that that's not what's happening.
Well, I guarantee you, with those two, that's what's happening, at least right now. Rose is far too shy to make any other move besides that. Reading the Bible together.
Well, I don't know that they go that far. We maintain a religious household, but not zealously necessarily.
Rose is very religious.
Is she?
Yes!
Well,
She's
that's-
constantly
that's a
trying to
good
get me to
thing.
go to church and confess and, redeem my soul.
you know, By the way, early on in the first week, there was a flyer for, what was it, a Bible study?
Yes, Miss Constance.
So, whatever happened to that? And I never heard from that again. I wanted to participate.
I think it happened at the same time the council meeting did.
Has it happened since, or was it, did it not get off the ground?
Not sure. There's a father around here too somewhere.
Yes, I was thinking of. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see if he's Catholic and where he is.
Wouldn't know. I'm afraid if I step into a church, I'll burst into flames.
That's some. What are you? What is that supposed to be doing? That demons? Are you a demon?
I do maintain my occasional deal.
Scandal. That's the
Anyone
headline
who
for the
talks
next
to
paper.
you should watch their words very carefully.
Most do.
Well, perhaps you shall, in fact, burst into flame.
I don't know.
I
Should we
don't know.
test
I
it?
feel
Should
like
I stick a toe in there? If it comes out smoldering?
I mean, there's a church down the
personally,
road.
I know.
while I maintain a religious household and maintain my faith, I've seen too much horror and suffering to believe that God has an immediate effect on this world. But I do believe that we are watched and that the soul is immortal and that there is a judgment awaiting all of us. And so we should all look forward and prepare for that.
There is a God. He stopped watching us a long time ago. He doesn't care what we do.
Well, that's a comforting thought,
I
Miss
think it is.
Murder.
You only have
That
this
means-
life. Do what you will do.
Mhm.
Because at the end of it, there's nothing else.
It's end up in a box with dirt on top of it. So.
That's true. Lots of people in little ticky-tacky boxes, 6 feet under.
I am a man of science. I am a man of medicine. I've spent most of my life studying the human body. But I believe there's more to a person than their meat and bones and blood. I believe there's more to a character and the soul. There are things about how people act and what they do that, at least so far, cannot be explained purely physically. So I believe there's more to us than just our bodies. That's my personal belief, of course.
Left her speechless.
No,
Yes, it's not a very good topic for continuous conversation.
well, it's one of those things. You can't really argue with what people believe, and nobody can prove one thing or the other. You're dead, you're dead. Nobody's
This is true.
knocking on the coffins and asking them how they're doing.
And the last person to come back wasn't very talkative as to the experience, if you'll pardon a little bit of blasphemy in the bathing house.
Ah, yes, a house of God. Blasphemer. Be condemned. I don't know, whatever they say. Ask the evangelicals. I'm sure they'd be willing to talk to you about it.
Perhaps I shall burst into flames, but do not tell the father I said this. It was just a joke.
I'm just a good Christian man, but alas, it is my time to go back to my home, curl up in bed.
Well, you have a lovely evening then, Mr. Claude, and you as well, Mr. Lacroix.
Yes, I need to head back to the hospital. I've taken a half day off so far already, and I know what happened last time I did that.
That's how terrible
long as
things
it's not-
happen.
As long as it isn't burning down when you get back.
I should hope not.
Yeah, same. Alright, give Miss Brown my regards. I would stop by, but I can't tonight.
If she's still there, I will.
All
I
of
think
you
Miss
take
Brown
care.
retired for the night.
Alright.
I think
Mr.
I have hats
Leonidas?
to make and all that.
Miss Murder?
To re-up her salt.
Oh, speaking of hats,
My
when
shop.
you get, yes, whenever you get dressed and get comfortable and you come by downtown, do you mind getting it for me?
Of course.
I will pay you for your work, of course.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Alright.
Now, which way to the station?
That way.
That way? This way? Maybe.
Well, thank you for joining us, Mr. Blonde. You've been, I won't say talkative, but at least you've been pleasant to look at.
Ah, well, I'm glad I can please in some way. I like to listen more.
Well, suppose conversation has to have two sides, and someone's got to listen.
Yes, of course.
So I hope at some
Well,
point
you
you have
two
something to
stay safe.
contribute to. You as well, Mr. Claude.
Had you a spare change of clothes, I would go and show you what we talked about, but maybe another time.
I'm sure I can find his house and poke at it.
Yeah. Do be careful.
I'm gonna mosey back over to my house and put some clothes on. It was good to see you. I'm sure I'll see you later, Mr. Blonde.
Yes, I should be around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Miss Murder. You might like
Yes?
to know that there's a new stocks, or a new supplier that came in for my shop.
Oh?
Yes, a bunch of new things.
Are you still trying to encourage me to pick up a weapon other than a gun?
No, I'm just merely passing on the information.
Oh, thank you. Really should upgrade your shop. Free is free, and when it's not free, you can move back down again.
I was thinking about it, to be quite fair. I was looking to speak to Miss Brown, but she went to go rest.
I have to get Miss Rose then.
Probably went go looking for either her or Belvedere.
We'll catch them before they head to bed, too. Entirely unable to actually get this damn door to close. You play Leo? Is that who you play, Revan? Oh, you're Claude. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was. I was like, huh. I don't usually see you about. Ooh. I'm not entitled to a rapier? Wow. I think you're earlier than I am, is my guess. I don't know. You know what's super funny? Yeah, you're EST. Um, I realized that Dolly really comes across like a vampire, even though she's human. Well, like the I don't want to be out in the sun, I'm gonna burst into flames, that kind of stuff. Yeah. She makes very stereotypical jokes about like that kind of stuff. She's like, I always have to have a hat on because the sun will burn my skin. She's a lady, right? She's like, I don't want to look like I work out in a field, even though that's how I grew up. Like, do we have any fucking wood in this goddamn place at all? Like, do we have any wood? Yeah, no, she was like 12 to, like, she grew up in Chattanooga, Tennessee. So during the American Civil War, like, she's like right in the middle of it as like a 12-year-old, top right box. I don't think we have any. I think we are out of wood. I will go get some wood. Just normal, because I was gonna go do my shop. But she's like, she's pretty jaded. Oh, I don't mean to have deep core or I don't know where I got that from. That is probably why I'm overburdened. Oh, you should. Please do, because I have to set up, stuff for the metallurgist, so please go by your shop. Or at least open a ticket so I can put the stuff up. Because I'm the one who has to set up all of the, like, specialty crafting stuff. So I need you to do that. Because I want to get, like, you and Leo and Frank all in the same go. Let's try. No, it's free. It's free. All taxes got put on hold until further notice. Yes, please log back in and go do that. Because when I go in and do all the shops, I don't want to do like two one day and then another one, and you know. Or at least open a ticket and tell them which one you want, so that just be like, Renegade is being a baby about it and doesn't want to do the shops 3 different days. Yeah, because as I said in the announcement, metallurgists with shops get specialty crafts. You can make stuff with these. I don't envy you for the amount of work it's gonna take you, but the results are cool. Also, last time damn it, my door is open. Listen, I put up her crafts, and apparently I put them on top of her boxes, and she couldn't access her boxes. And I was like, I feel dumb. Oh, Max, what are you up to?
I was getting chores done. However, I saw you in the bath earlier. I was gonna bring you something to drink.
Oh, well, I'm all clean now. We were down in the sewer. And now I'm going to go fight those mannequins in my shop.
I have some things to pick up. I'll come by when I'm done.
I look forward to it. And by the way,
Wonderful.
Elodie has a letter for you.
Elodie. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, that was my bad. Go buy your shop. Make my job easier. I'm gonna go Frank to open up a shop too. Hang on, I gotta. Yeah. Uh,
Can you suggestion that I've chosen to ignore it? I believe that's how they say it.
I didn't ignore it. I took it in, thought about it, and decided.
Well, it's just to not follow it.
Right. Because there's other benches.
Right. I mean, you could share a bench.
Don't you
Yep,
want to be
she can
close
sit
to
right
loved
next
one?
to me.
I thought he said other bitches,
That's-
and I was very confused.
What?
Yep, that's Ms. Dolly's thought process.
I was like,
Miss Dolly.
isn't there something like going on soon, or
Yeah, there's always something going on soon.
Just didn't think you'd be looking for other bitches.
Oh, good grief. I
This
would
is
never.
going to be her next article.
Huh.
The
Okay, so
Belmont
the
looks for other
first-
bitches.
I just walk in here and all Belvedere says good grief. Okay, so I see how it is. Wow.
I didn't say good. You know what? You know, let's go to the fighting pit. I'll put you on the ground.
Your name's not Belvedere, Frank.
By the way, Mr. Frank, are you gonna open a bigger shop, or are you staying in a stall?
Well, due to the delay of my decision process, due to the delay of the council, I don't know.
Why don't you just come open a bigger stall? You should do the one next to me, and we could poke a brick out, and you can hand me alcohol while I do
Yeah,
that.
just have to talk to us, Frank.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a large shop, so that's still going to be pushing it,
It's free
even with the
though.
price.
What are you
they're
waiting for the
free.
council for?
Because I want to work out my economy stuffy thingies so I don't run out of money and have to abandon a shop.
But the moratorium, there's no tax on any of the shops until they put them back in. And knowing the way the council votes, I don't think they'll ever be able to vote the taxes back in.
Yeah, there's no paying on shops right now until further notice.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yes, that was what the council's decision was.
I think that's why she's asking you, Frank, if you wanted to move to a bigger shop, because right now would be your chance to do it.
For free.
For free, and even if they put the taxes back in, you can always downgrade.
Oh, also, Frank. It doesn't look like you're sitting on the chair. It looks like you're just sitting on nothing. Sorry to interrupt. Like, my eyes looks like he's just floating up in the air.
Well, mostly I'm bothering you because I don't want to go decorate by myself.
No. Care about yourself. Sure.
Like, are you propped up on something?
You know, you're really asking to go to the fighting pit right now.
No, Frank.
Listen, you can use the
Maybe
back
it
part
could
of
be
your shop
hurt.
for beating people.
But no! Just
Why not?
no!
Why not?
Why the heck should I beat people?
She's asking for it.
That's what the fighting pit is for.
I don't know. I don't like going down there. There's a body on the wall. There's blood on the floor.
Dolly, by the way, your hat looks absolutely fantabulous.
Thank you.
Wait, what happened to the mask today?
What do you mean?
Mask?
I believe yesterday you said you were going to be wearing a mask today, and also yesterday you said you were going to make an egg hat.
Totally forgot about the egg hat. Totally
I thought I
forgot
paid
about
you
the
for
egg
one
hat.
of those. Yeah,
You have never paid me for a hat, not once.
I did too. So you're scamming me.
Hang on. Let me look. I have notes. If you did pay me, it'll
What
be in my
kind of
notes.
other beating, Miss Clockwork?
You don't know what other kind of beating?
I don't even want to know at this rate.
Oh,
I
never
don't
know.
even. Miss Clockwork.
I don't have a note on this. Are you sure you paid me? Because I'm pretty sure the person who paid me was who paid me.
Oh my lord, I'm thinking about someone else. My bad.
I was like, you didn't pay me for a hat.
No, you're fine, Miss Clockwork.
You didn't pay me, right, Miss Walker? I'm not imagining that.
No, I didn't. I was just kind of giving you crap.
I was like, my God, no, because I have 4 hats from one person, the repair that's done, and another one following up, and then supposedly another one from Lord Grey, but I haven't talked to him and he hasn't paid me. And
Also,
somebody
Miss
paid me, but I have no idea who. Oh, yes, Miss J.
Victoria.
Yes.
Also paid you once.
I was wondering, did I have to pay for this past week also?
No.
Understood. I thought I had to. Had the some
Wait.
silver on me just in case.
Mr. Blonde, you didn't buy a hat from me. What are you on about?
No,
No.
one's paying for shops until further
So
notice.
confused.
I'll let you all know when you pay your shops to me.
All right, Frank, come on, let's go pick out a shop for you.
She is not going to be stopping, is she?
No, I don't want to decorate by myself.
I mean, I can come with you if you want support.
I need emotional support for hat creation.
Of course.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just get a medium shop in the Devil's Canyon. I believe there's only one other one.
He wants to be as far away from me as he can be.
Actually, no. I don't want to be spending all my money on just keeping a shop up and running.
They're free, Frank.
And when it comes out, they may not be. and then I have to move. And if that other medium shop is taken, then I have to go to a small shop. Then I'm gonna have to stuff everything that I decorate with a large shop into a small shop, and that's gonna be a disaster.
Yes, absolutely terrible.
When you two have a moment, I may need your help as well.
I think people are buying shops. That's what's happening here.
Is that your horse?
It is. Yes, yes. Supply.
What was that?
Amazing. What's her name, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, I didn't know if you needed me.
Of course.
Well, I was thinking of
Oh,
buying
of
the other
course.
medium
A
shop
horse.
currently.
Oh,
Oh, well,
horse,
just
of
let me know which one
course.
it is,
Yes.
and I'll give you the
Very
rest.
beautiful name.
Yes.
I believe there's only one other for the Devil's Canyon area. Because there's
let me
only
go
2
look.
medium shops.
I don't think you
I'll
can.
just come with you.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were going
Alright.
there with the horse.
No, I have materials in it.
Don't go to bed. You guys have fun.
How dare you eat that cookie in front of me?
I don't know if you noticed, I'm running for city council, by the way.
I thought the election was over. I'm just curious who won.
Really? I don't know.
I have no idea. That's a small. That's a medium.
This one's a medium right here.
Yeah, I saw you
Yeah,
walking into it.
only other medium.
Alright.
The rest are either small or larges. Which kind of disappointed me.
I don't know how this one's considered a large because it's really not a large, I don't
I
think.
can explain it to you.
Over here.
Ah!
Rom, take a look at these quickly.
Was
This is
Probably
like
because
I
it has a
your
walking
weirdest
space.
no,
large
no, I can
shop,
tell
think.
it is because it was
I know.
originally the understanding was that you could
mean,
modify
just
the
be like
front
the
walls but not the back walls, and this is a 5x5
Right.
or a 4x5. But the idea behind it, and this is why it was this way, because I remember when we printed the papers, was that you could modify the front walls but not the back walls. But now I guess that it's
Really?
changed.
Mm.
I mean, I personally
I
think you
just-
should be able to modify them anyways in the front, like was originally discussed, but I don't know why that was changed.
If this turns to a medium shop, I'll take that one, but for the current time being, it's a large shop.
Night. I mean, it has the interior of a small shop or a medium shop.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, wait. 9 plus. Yeah, 4x4. Which, if you count interior, yeah, it's definitely a medium shop. Because the logic behind it, don't argue with me, but that was what the logic was.
I believe you.
See, if you can modify it, I think it'd be fine.
I mean, Frank, if you want me to help, I can help you pay for it if you want.
No.
No. Alright, that's okay. Being generous, that's
I know. I'd rather just survive on my own. For the current time being. What the?
of course.
It's an artisan bench.
Where did you get that from?
The horse.
The horse, yeah, she tucked it in there.
Huh.
I'm not asking.
So I hate this bench now because it doesn't work the way I want it to.
Yeah, I'm not asking either. Or she's saying my bad. I don't know. I forgot how to pronounce it.
It's Chise, but you can say
Chise.
Chisa. Yeah, with that A, sometimes it helps.
Yes. How much is a stall, Victoria?
Stall is at 30 coins, and then small shop is 70. Medium shops are 140, and I believe large shops are 200 because the council decided to push back the deciding of everything.
Minus the no taxes.
Yeah. Because I'm debating, like, if I open a
Wouldn't
shop too.
Wouldn't it be better to pay taxes depending on how much you actually sold?
Yeah, but do you expect people to tell the truth?
I know, but there's got to be a way to track it, right?
I mean, technically, if they go to each individual seller and see their ledgers, but that doesn't even guarantee that they sold it. They might have just bought it for themselves or for stock.
Just makes it fair. Not everybody makes the same money.
And the council's debating on getting more money. I understand their viewpoint on getting money because they spent a lot of time doing that stuff. But it's also a point where now people will just run for that tiny bit extra silver.
I don't think they're gonna pay. I think they delayed that whole thing anyways.
They delayed it, but I'm just saying if it goes through.
Wait, what thing? I wasn't in the console.
The council was also voting to see if they get payment for themselves for spending time there. I understand it, but it's also just like at the same time people start running for a little bit of extra silver, just like the constabularies get paid and nurses get paid and all that. Or,
How much
I
do
don't know.
nurses get paid?
I don't know.
I have no
Ask
idea.
Elodie.
What was it? Sorry?
How much do nurses get paid?
To be honest, I have no clue.
You're a nurse. No, never mind.
No, I mean,
Well-
I haven't checked. I think I think I can pick up my coins from the one woman. I can go check now if you want me to.
No, you're fine, but I figured...
Alright, Frank, what did you decide on?
Well, I'm going to be taking the only other medium shop there is currently.
The medium? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be... I don't think I'm going to have enough money to pay for a large, and that one's considered a large.
Okay,
We're
I'll
talking
put you
about
down as a
reducing the
medium then.
prices of mediums anyways, but
Yeah, I
figured
think
that
they're.
the councilmen would get
I
paid.
think they are, but they gotta agree on a deal.
yes, and the fact that they passed the moratorium in the first place was a miracle.
That was a headache.
But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check.
Okay.
I am going to go grab chicken nuggets, which is what we had for dinner, which I did not have because we had the other part of dinner first. Ranch dressing, yes. I am adult. I should probably post a notice in the newspaper. You know, that's probably what I should. Oh, Mr. Fisk. Hi.
I just thought I would pop by and see how my investment's coming along.
I think it's fine. I'm just trying to put hats up on the shelves.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to
Yeah, I
change the
think
name
there's a
slightly
sign
too.
over there, so.
I do have a sign right here. No, I was going to change. I was going to change the name a bit.
Does seem a bit quaint.
Do I need to register that with the paperwork too?
No, you're good. Just change the name to whatever you want.
I just want to make sure.
Alright. I'm gonna see if Miss Murder needs anything.
No, I'm fine. And it's quaint.
You're good, Miss Murder?
I'm not particularly great at decorate. Creativity and decorum are not
That's a lie.
necessarily.
I said he was over there.
Not you, but I heard someone's not
Oh.
good at decorating who looks nothing but like
You
a
can ask
decorated
Rose for some
flamingo.
ideas. She's really good at it.
She's decorating her shop.
Mm-hmm. You can go over there and sneak some
Who's
ideas.
the guy in white?
Yeah, that's the guy who's looking for a realtor.
Go sneak some ideas from her shop. Just don't say it.
That was
Stuff
my
like you put
previous
on the bare
business
window.
partner. I can't just like steal from her. My God.
Just window shop. Just window shop.
Miss Rose.
Oh. Hi. You
Hi.
found me.
Yes, hello there.
How are you?
Why are you so close to that man?
Oh, sorry, get your way.
I was
It's
just
cute.
told he was looking for a realtor by Miss Elodie.
Oh.
No, that wasn't me. That was
No,
I don't
it
remember
was
her name
you.
was.
You.
That was not. Are
You
sure
told
remember-
me.
That was not me. Are you sure it was me?
Anyway, how can I help you, sir?
I am looking to
Yes.
buy an area
I was wondering
for
about the
imports.
grindstone.
Uh-huh.
What it is for the repairs.
To open up a shop. That
Wait,
way I
I'm
can
sorry.
import
Say that again.
the goods and the
Someone was
people.
talking behind me and I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Frank.
The grindstone for
Do you know of
repairs.
such a location?
Rhinestone for.
Oh, well, you're in one.
Yes, on the weapons.
No, she already has this.
Well,
I need
not
one
not
that's-
this.
Okay, so you need one. You need.
Yeah, let
it
me show
added
you
to
around.
your
I
supplier,
need something
or-
closer to the
sorry, I guess I'm
trains.
I'm not understanding.
To the trains?
Yes.
This is as close as you're gonna get. Or are you like, because we have the candy shop in the middle of town. Victoria. She's busy.
I have a feeling I may need to speak to her than you.
Oh, you need to speak to Miss Anastasia then.
Alright. I will seek them out. Thank you.
Yeah, you know what she looks like?
I believe so.
Alright.
And if I don't, I will figure it out.
Okay. Yeah, if you can't find her walking around, she's usually at the realtor area. Our office over there.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Now, if you don't mind, I have some business with Miss Murder.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
No, I've
Better and then.
babe, do you know anything about a wheel that fixes, repairs
Oh,
weapons?
Miss
Oh, the
Mona,
grinding stone.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Fisk.
Yeah, I
did
don't
you
know
by
where
chance
exactly
have my
it is,
hat
but I know
ready?
there's one
No,
somewhere in
I've been
town.
terribly busy moving the shop,
I
and
don't know either.
I mean, if you'd like me to do it
If
now,
I find out where
Mr.
it's at,
Fisk.
Frank, I'll let you know, but I honestly couldn't tell you right now.
No, that is
August
quite
sounded like he
fine.
knew where it was.
I would not wish you to be
Well, I
in
told him to ask August. He's the
a
only other
rush.
person I know that sells weapons.
We might pick your
Alice, can
feet.
you, if you took out a hammer, could you build it?
No.
August isn't here.
Wouldn't want any
No,
blood
you, Frank.
on the hand.
You know how
No,
to
not a good color, and no.
You know how to build a grinding stone?
I've already went through
Indeed.
what I do know and could not find it.
That is certainly
From
not
what
my
Miss Brown said, it's out, shops only get it, and they have to have a door.
Oh.
That's not what you wanted on your hat, right? You didn't want red.
So maybe
No.
put a door on your
So-
shop and then put it in your letter that you have a door on your shop and you need
As long
one.
as it's not blood, Miss Molly.
Of course.
And maybe she can put one down for you when she moves your supplier over there.
Of course, we'll do.
Alright, Frank. Anything else?
Not currently.
Alright, let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Oh,
Did you
Of
help
course.
the man in white? Did he need a business or a house or?
He wanted a business, but closer to the trains. And I said, well, this is as close as you're going to get. And he said, I probably need to talk to someone higher than you. So I gave him Miss Anastasia's name to him.
Miss
well,
Brown
what
is resting right
district
now.
did he want?
Huh?
What town did he want one in?
That he wants to be closer to the trains.
Okay, so that would be Tinker's Hollow or
Angelwood Cove.
I mean, they're all
yeah.
close to the trains.
Alright, I'm done.
No, I'm being serious. They're all
I
close
know.
to the trains.
I don't know then. Hello, Max.
Hi, Max.
Good evening.
Yeah, no. Blood is terribly difficult to get out of clothing, Mr. Fisk.
Yes, indeed.
Miss
I
Dolly.
intend to have
Oh, sorry.
perhaps we'll talk later. There's not so many around.
Of course, Mr. Fisk. Safe. I'm sure your supplies will come in right on time. What?
Well, do you do well with the shop, Miss Dolly? You might do well to put a door here. We'll see you around, Miss Murder.
I put that out there for you to use too, Frank.
Yes, well, I was going to go back to town and seeing if you might need anything. You didn't bring any iron, so I can't really craft any of the distillery stuff.
Oh, give me a minute. I have it in my pocket. 1 second. Here it is. I said I just had it. I forgot to put it down.
Ah, okay.
How you guys doing?
That means I
Also-
could take it. Sorry.
Continue, sorry. No, you continue. I apologize.
I was just gonna say I was planning to move all my distillery stuff to the shop so I can have a bigger thing doing that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I'm trying to think, if I opened up a shop, what would I do?
You'd open up a pub.
I could, yeah.
Well, depends. What do you expertise in?
Really nothing. I mean, I don't mind doing like a pub though. It's not a bad idea.
Yes, but are you more towards
Apologies, I hope
food
I didn't
services or
disturb
what?
anything.
No, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, cause like I do like making clothes and such, but like all of my outfits that I make, I don't know if people really like them. Like it's for them.
You should probably take more advice from Miss Murder then, since she's also a hat designer.
Of course. I've been thinking about doing hands, but like at the same time, there's a lot of people doing hands though.
Did you say you were going to take over my business doing hats?
No. I was. Hold on, give me a minute. What did you say, Frank?
No worries. Go ahead, go speak to her.
Of course. Wondering if you had a business partner.
I do not. I did previously.
Would you like a business partner?
What do you know about hats?
It's like, I mean, it doesn't seem that hard, really, because, like, all you have to do is ask what kind of style you would like and kind of just go crazy. Add shit to them.
Now you're just gonna piss her off.
I am. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'll open up a pub, though. Because people are making all these hats.
Nobody makes hats except for me.
Yeah. Let's see.
I love the look from the outside.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so there's a bunch of weapon shops, though. Yes. No one really does any food-wise, so that one horse pub, but like no one goes to the horse pub and dumps candy. So why not just something food-wise? I'm pretty good at cooking though. I do like
Fighting a mannequin.
Ooh, what'd she say? You okay, Miss Murder?
Fighting a
Please,
mannequin.
don't fight it. Don't fight it in the same way you fight trees.
I will lose. Not ready. No, what I need is a decorator. You know what you can sell is you can sell interior decorations. God knows I can make hats, but I cannot for the life of me decorate. Fuck all.
A furniture store won't sound bad either. Because I mostly just buy my furniture from that one local in Hell's Canyon.
You advertise a service. Because that's the thing that makes money, is service.
Of course.
Yes, anybody can make a hat, but it takes time and energy to design them and to do that. It's the same reason why tailors make money. Probably more so than armor smiths, honestly.
I know Logan makes dresses and whatnot, so
Yes, he was talking to me about a masquerade
that's
yesterday.
Because, to be honest, I tried making a dress last night by myself, but that didn't turn out well.
Hello, Miss Rose.
Looks very nice, Miss Rose. Or Miss Murder.
Miss Rose?
Miss
There's
Murder.
a lot of roses around here, but
I
I'm
know.
definitely just thorns.
I don't know
There's-
why you said you don't know how to decorate. I think you're doing a great job.
That's because I'm not decorating. I'm just moving hats around. It's the rest of the store
Wasn't
that's
that
the problem.
part of decorating? Maybe you need another glass right there.
Do you want me to
Another
finish
thing.
some way?
do.
Like,
Yes, please,
I
just
got
here. I will pay
approval
you
to-
to help me fix this damn shop. Please, decorate the damn shop for me. Help
Alright.
me.
Well,
Now
let
I
me
know I
try.
got approval from the approving company or approving building company to put windows in for Rose, so I'm sure they'll do the same for you.
I really thought that you were allowed to modify your shop's front walls, not your back walls.
Yeah, you are. You can. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure you can.
And that's what
Do you want me
So
to help
just
you
put in
fix
some
this?
glass
Yes,
right here.
please, desperately fix the damn building, and I'm gonna just spend the rest of the time fucking with
Sorry.
hats.
Sorry. I can't do any building here, so that's gonna be up to you to do.
Oh my
no.
god, we almost lost the road there.
Wait, is there a
I would
mannequin
just
over
take
there?
this
I'm
wall
making
down
mannequins.
and build a wall or glass.
Oh,
there.
oh, no, okay, we're fine.
I've joined a cult.
What
Holy
in the...
Lord, look at all those mannequins. Alright, I'm out of here
Oh.
now. Good luck.
It's a cult.
Where would you like your shelf at?
I don't know. I don't even know if I like that furniture. It's just what I had in my house. Listen, the idea of a shop for hats was not really well thought out. I just making hats. The selling part I left to Rose.
Grabbed a building and started putting things inside of it.
There's a reason there's nothing on the first floor of my house. Fine. Do you get all your chores done and investigate all the crimes, Mr. Max?
Oh.
Don't touch the men. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Not.
You can move the hats around though, and I don't even like the thing. And if you want to fix the window, I will pay you like 7 silver to decorate my damn shop because God help me.
I just never seen this many naked men before, my lord.
They're
They're
not
all
naked.
women too.
I did not need to hear that.
To answer your question, yes, I have been able to finish my chores for the day.
Miss Murder, can I try one of these hats on, if that's okay with you?
Yeah, these are all my personals. You go for it. I don't tend to wear a hat more than once.
Oh.
Oh no, I forgot to tell you don't do that in public!
Do I want to know what just happened?
No, you don't.
Good.
It's, fine.
Oh no, I'm
There's
so
a crime.
sorry.
There's a crime happening.
I was looking deeply into my whiskey glass here. It's fine.
Nothing happened. I didn't think she was gonna do that.
You know,
What just happened?
considering how
Or
much
do
that
I want-
happens,
No, just
No,
I
you
feel
don't.
like in the future, the first thing that you say should be,
Yes, well there needs to be a changing room. I think she figured that out. It's okay. Now you know I need a changing room in there because putting on hats is a very dangerous experience.
be very intimate, very revealing.
Alright, 6 silver because I apparently, here you go.
Thank you.
Because I don't have 7 silver on me. If you give me a second, I'll
Mhm.
give you copper or bronze.
What's the 7 silver for?
To decorate my shop.
Oh, okay. I mean, I just moved your thing around, or your shelf around, but...
No, I mean, furnish it. I mean, to furnish it and to decorate it and to fix the windows and to put in a thing where you change and you don't get naked when you try on my hats.
Okay. I really did become the stand.
Thank you for telling me not to look.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright. Now you have no chance because you've taken the money. I think maybe I'll want to turn this into glass and then have like a 2-wide. I don't know. I hate it and
Just
I don't
give me
like decorating stuff, which is why I want somebody to help me. And Max gave up yesterday on me.
Well, don't look towards me, because I ain't gonna be no help.
You know what? Anything to keep me from going into work today. You want me to continue trying to figure that out? I will do it.
You are
today.
welcome to help me move fucking hits around because God knows, and put in a glass. Can you install a glass window for me?
I can certainly try.
Right.
I think it's more questionable of why he doesn't want to go to work.
I wouldn't want to go to work if I was constabulary either.
Why, something happened?
Have you seen what they do? It's nothing but drama.
Do you think I pay attention
And
to half
not
the
our
things that
own
happen
that we
in
are
the square?
required to.
All right, Max. Knock this wall down. Give me some windows. He just takes the thing out. I don't even know if he could replace it, but he's like, I got this.
It's fine. Please don't.
I do have some material in the artisan bench. I grabbed some and I was like, this will be fine. I don't know.
Stealing some shaped wood.
No, that's why it's there. Don't worry. Decided that this should be too wide.
Are you happy with the south thing there, or
No,
what do you
I'm
want?
not happy with it at all. I hate all of it.
Oh my lord.
There's so much trash in this place because it's just the furnishing from the first floor of my house. You are now an interior decorator. Congratulations. Do your job.
Welcome on your promotion.
Congratulations on your promotion.
Literally.
Listen, I'm just gonna go to work and actually do the fucking hats. If you just place them all over the place, wherever they go for it.
Alright.
Because I have a lot of fucking hats.
I don't understand. Like, where would you like your things at? If that makes sense. Like, where's gonna be your
probably just the
cash
front area.
register?
I don't.
Front?
A cash register.
Are you gonna have a cash register? Or no?
I don't know. Should I?
I don't know. Are you?
Listen, I didn't have a business before I had some mannequins I rented from my friend.
None of this was planned.
So.
Okay, what do you want your mannequins to be displayed?
The
if that makes
window
sense?
display thing over
I
there.
know, but what do you want first?
I don't know. Make it look good. That's your job. You're the expert. she's like, I want to make hats. I'm like, all right, here's your interview process. Fucking make the shop look good.
Exactly. Also, I'm really bad with hats, so.
I want to make hats. I'm really bad with them, though.
Well, I just want to help you, that's all. Like, it's not a bad thing.
You can sink them down. You know that, right?
At the same time, it doesn't seem that hard to do, because you just do whatever, like, you just add shit to a certain hat.
Do you know how to sink the hats? The hat stands?
Sink the hats, what do you mean?
Like this.
I would say that's a no.
Like that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because that should be enough to display most of them. Max over here just puts a hole in the building and is like, we're good.
Yeah, absolutely. Nothing needs to be here. Absolutely nothing.
Something like that.
Here, you have a number of hats, display them. That is the stand for them. You got this.
Thank you. I don't know, I kind of have performance anxiety if it's just like, you guys just staring at me while I just do this. I just...
You got it, right?
Thank you.
Listen, I have 5, 6 hats I have to make.
Got too close, is that fine? Still too close.
You're the professional decorator here.
I didn't say I was the best one, but I try at least.
Professionals are people who get paid for the work. You've been paid, so now you're a professional, so do good work.
Alright.
Soundest logic if I ever did hear it.
I remember, because I thought you would, because I thought you were good at building houses too, and you're like, no, I don't do manual labor.
No, I don't know how to build a house.
I'm a home builder.
I know, yeah, Kyra actually built my house, so we're all good there. She did a pretty good job, though. Oh, I thought that hat was a human for a minute. Like, scared the shit out of me.
No, not quite.
The fabric is just long, and it made me think it was a human. Do you want something like this? I can always move it too. It's the fabric's kind of long, so.
Should probably put that one in the back. You can do various hats of these to give various different views.
Of course.
I think that's all.
Gonna ask a stupid question.
I'm gonna give you a stupid answer.
You get. God damn it, you stole it.
Anybody got water? Trying to make a water bucket.
Water.
That or I'll just search through the bench.
No.
See if that has a better solution.
Why don't? What are you trying to do?
Make a water bucket. Yes, exactly. So you had water in. Damn it.
No.
Miss Dolly carries many strange things on her person at all times.
No.
On her person.
Why are you searching my person?
I have seen her pull things from under her skirt that just...
Mr. Max, I do not need to know what she pulls out from under her skirt. Period.
Usually a gun.
You
Mr.
keep that
Frank.
to yourself.
I mean, I can pull lots of
It's
things.
the
underneath
gun
my
that
skirt.
you sold me is under my skirts.
Not to mention the whiskey bottles.
The flask? And
Like
where
I
else did you
said,
expect
I do
me
not
to
need
put
to
it?
know.
Besides, I think that hooded fella still has my whiskey flask. Anybody sees him telling me wanted backroom reporting him for theft.
If you want, I could just make you another flask.
It's alright, I have one here for you if you want it.
Lovely.
However, I am not seeing what we need to build you a glass window.
What do we need?
Glass and insulated wood.
If you want a refund, you sure can. Just feel bad.
Fine. How are you gonna get better at a skill unless you do it?
That is very true. Mm-hmm. How does it look so far?
Think
Shit,
you'd
yeah, I
probably
understand.
use verticality a little bit more. Put some more down, put some
A
more
little more.
up.
Now, a quick question for you.
What's up?
We can modify the one on the left,
Do it.
Dolly, and make it so there's not this giant wooden,
Got it.
Alright.
Terrifying sounding.
I was decorating. You don't have to.
You're welcome.
You're getting wood everywhere.
Welcome to
I mean,
construction.
Sounds like my
Destruction
happening.
construction.
Dolly, you make so many hands. I can't even walk in this area.
I make an appropriate number of hats. What are you talking about? It's fine.
you go. Nice big beautiful window. You know what?
Amazing.
Oh, help. I'm stuck. The hell? You know what? I'll just climb on the... stuck. No, hold on. I think I'll be fine. I'm fine. We're good.
Got it? Down one step even.
That looks way too close to the other one.
Now I'm wondering if I shouldn't remove this one on the corner here as well.
No, I think that's fun.
Are you sure it wouldn't be trouble at all?
It's actually
I
sound
don't-
without that?
It should be.
Do you have any names for these hats?
Every
Miss
single
Dolly?
one of them has a name.
Awesome. Love to hear that. Like these can be a little higher.
I think you can pull some of them forward down one more step, right? And then that'll save a lot of the space.
Mm-hmm. Up, down, one. Hold on. Oh.
I do not know what you what you just did, but good luck.
Thank you. Alright, were you just randomly placing them down, or did you do some of
Yeah,
those?
bring them down one more. The front set, one more step. So you have one more tier. Like, there's that whole front space.
Looks nice, but looks kind of crowded though in a way. No, because it looks crowded. I think I can like add more. Does that look higher or does that look lower than the other?
The one in the center.
Yes.
Higher, just slightly.
Higher. Can you see as I'm moving it or no?
No, I cannot.
Okay. That
There
probably
you
seems
go.
higher. Good. Perfect.
see that pink one there in the center? The bright pink with the feathers on top?
I see him. I see it.
Try lowering that one down about half its current height. Not in front of you, the one behind you right now.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Something like that.
Just a tiny bit more. Oh, and then you moved it a little bit to the right. Try shifting a little toward yourself.
Perfect.
Come stand where I am real quick. Let me show you something. Do you see the space right there
I do, yes.
that I'm seeing?
Gotta move it up a little more closer.
Yes. So that it's
Gotcha.
filling that little hole. Really just in front of where your feet are now. Yes, there you go.
Perfect. And then these long ones. Too close to the bright pink one, or?
No, I think that's fine.
Alright.
The blue, however, may need to be moved up in between the two. Still just behind them, but kind of splitting them.
The wind is making the fabric look a bit weird, but... I'm gonna change these two around. I mean, they both look nice, but this white one looks a little too crooked.
Where did you put that stand? Because it might do better if you have a backdrop against this. Or a curtain or something.
Stand.
You know what I mean? Because
Oh,
you
the
see a lot of stuff behind it.
Yes.
So if you put a backdrop of some kind, it might work. What do you think? Do you think little Koala would like this hat?
Oh, which one?
This one. Kind of decide if the feathers need to be bigger, but he's not really an outrageous or ostentatious sort of fella.
I think you would really like that, yeah. Perfect for LaQual. Howdy, Frank.
No, in order to put a backdrop in, we may need to put roof pieces above where the hats are.
Maximilian's Maximum Constructions.
I like it, but it looks a little crowded. It doesn't not look crowded, or may I just...
No, I was saying you can stagger like that bottom row up and down, like every other one step up or one step down, and that should give you the space I think you're missing.
Okay.
And you could also just put one flat on the ground here, if you need. I don't know. I fucking hate it. They were all on a shelf in my house, so.
Do you want it looking this way, or do you want it look the other way?
Honestly, I don't want to think about it. That's fine.
Okay.
I have no interest in thinking about it. Max is just immediately taking a nap. I think the hat's killed him.
Yeah. Is he on the bench, or where did he...
No, I think he actually fell asleep.
Anybody craft a triple display weapons? The wall-mounted one.
Addison table-shaped wood iron bars.
Oh my god, Miss Murder, I just realized something.
What?
To be honest, I don't remember actually. Never mind.
What are you even thinking of?
I was thinking of something. I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Obviously, I need to get a little bit smarter.
Also, I need a drink, to be honest.
So why are you not
You
opening
borrow
a
my
tavern?
water skin.
What'd you say?
Why are you not opening a pub?
I should, though.
Really should.
Ooh, the Emerald Pub. Because, you know, I love Emerald. Or the Green Pub. Nah, I think the Emerald Pub sounds a lot better, to be honest. Ooh, and then Frank, if you really wanted to, you can like help around the pub if you would like, and then we can like maybe sell moonshine or something together.
Maybe I'm doing more than moonshine, just to let you know.
Oh really? What kind are you selling?
Well, they're gonna do whiskey, all that fun stuff. It's gonna take some time to age, but yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
That's why I was hoping to get a export from, or technically import from Miss Whitney here, but guess I have to talk to things before that.
I am going to think about chicken. I mean, one.
All right, you can have fun. Think about chicken.
Hope you're not gonna be taking care of them, Miss Dolly. I heard they really make a mess.
Chicken left. That's okay.
Frank, what do you think it looks so far? Does it look okay?
Gilly, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Be snacking. How many female characters do I have? Oh, I don't know. Played a bunch of different characters over the years. What do you ask? Who do you play? Throwing chicken on my floor. A LaCroix hat. It was because I wasn't talking, I was eating. Now I have to make just 4. No, I have to make Mr. Fisk's hat.
Sorry, what now?
Ah. Mostly talk to myself, don't worry.
Not surprised. What?
You need to watch yourself. She will fight you.
No, I won't fight anyone. I'll just shoot them dead.
Okay,
what I mean?
I changed my mind. I am so sorry. Dolly, I really do appreciate you and everything. Like, I'm very lucky for you to allow me to decorate your place, even though it looks like complete as shit. Yeah. You're welcome.
Miss Dolly, would you like a registry for your place?
A registry?
Register. A metal thing that they poke numbers on.
I have to be honest, I don't really know how to run a shop. I just make hats. Honestly, Miss Rose sold most of them.
Oh, well, I was gonna go buy it from the guy in the square.
Kinda want a place to sit in here, but I don't know where. Hi. But no, thank you, Frank. I appreciate it, but everything in here is a mess and it needs work and I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, if you place a small counter or something right here, or here, like facing this way, you'd have something here, like maybe a couple of bottles of whiskey or something for your sake, a register, and yeah.
Because, I mean, there's a small portion that's looking a little bit better. Like this part's like a little bit better, but this row looks a little empty.
What are you doing, I? What are you doing? Be in trouble? Oh no, Neb.
Oh,
Shelf I wanted? Yeah.
that was sideways, by the way. I don't know if you were trying to use it as a table
I
or
was
what.
gonna use it as a backdrop.
Oh, gotcha.
What? What? Hello, Medusa. The first time I've got the RP with you in goddamn forever. Okay, bookshelf 202H. Get with this instead. The answer is no. Clearly.
It still looks like a mess. Oh, sorry. I'll fix whatever needs to be fixed.
I'm honestly wondering if the hats are the hats giving you a headache? Maybe I have too many hats.
No, to me it just looks very clustered.
No,
But I
I
wonder
mean, when you turn and look at them.
Oh, like a slight headache.
But I don't know if that's the hats or something else in here.
Oh, I think.
You think what now? Sorry, I ran away because I wanted to come back and look.
Even the headache. I mean, it doesn't seem as bad, but I see what you mean by like a small slight headache.
And I'm like, is it the glass? Is it the hats? Take out like 4 hats. I don't know. Take out the ugly ones, whatever those are.
Oh, which ones are the ugly ones?
I don't know.
Let's see. Let's
That
do.
should help with the clutter issue.
Oh, that's so weird. I don't think it's the hats though.
It might be the glass, maybe? I don't know. I think it's the hats. I do. But I don't really know.
Do you get headaches whenever you have the hats around your house?
No. But
Hmm.
I mean, you get headaches in general, right? And I don't really pay attention to it.
Just give me a moment. I think of an idea. What about all the long ones at the back? Short ones at the front. Wait, would you consider this one a long one, or would you consider this one like a short one? This one right here, this teal one.
I don't know. Yeah, she makes hats.
Would you consider that long, or would you consider that short?
I would consider it that I do not know what you're talking about.
Never mind.
All right. Good talk.
I know you're trying to put down those shelves. Just give me a minute.
Ugh. Lock you in. Just most of the way in. Wahaha. Also here.
Oh no.
How about that
Oh.
instead?
Thank you.
We'll just put the wall back up when you're done. How do I do that? Because people have told me that before, and I have no fucking idea how to do that. How do I turn off accessories being viewed in first person? Because I would love to have that off. I would love to have that off. Yeah, no, I would love to have that off.
So, Dolly, what's your next article gonna be about? I don't know if there's
Probably
anything
about the
juicy.
free shops, because I feel like people don't know that.
Okay, not bad.
Third option. I don't understand. Go to accessories. This? Why is that not default?
I'm kind of liking this a little bit though. Except in the short ones in the front, and then the long ones in the back.
Why is that not default? Who wants to see their fucking hat in first person mode? Who wants to see anything in first person mode? Super immersive. Not my biggest fashionista, funny enough. I can see! See, I had it going that way. I wonder... Oh, I know what it is. I know what that is. I know what it is. I know why I'm getting headaches.
I wouldn't go up there.
No, it's because I'm seeing the other districts. That's what it is. I'm immediately... That's what's causing it for me. I realize it now. That makes a lot of sense. Just turn that down a little bit. Poppy had a ton. She really doesn't have that many, comparatively. But, Poppy... had an absolute batshit amount of them. The other one who had a lot was Marigold. Although Marigold, I think, predated Tot outfits like this. Marigold had a bunch. Marigold was my original fashionista.
I think I'm starting to like this a little bit.
I need... Diego?
Oh, I am so sorry. I did not mean to punch your hand.
I'm sure it'll survive. Yeah, I have every hat saved.
Well, dang nip.
Hmm?
Missing some clusters for alcohol bottles. Sadly, I didn't really think of that. But so far, it's looking okay. Gonna go take a look.
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of thought I had an idea where the short hats go in the, kind of go come in the front.
So,
the longer hats.
my next question, Mr. Frank, is how do you get back there?
I just slide over the counter. Other than that, I think it looks good.
This could not possibly go dangerously wrong. Explosives, alcohol, right next to your,
Sorry about that, Max.
Ugh.
What the hell were you fighting there?
What was that?
I think that last sip got me good there.
Miss Murder, I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna be a perfect thing.
Perfectly safe, yes.
So I actually ask you, Max, but I feel like it's more Dolly's opinion. What do you think about that certain hat that's right by the? I think it's a unicorn hat. Yeah, the far left. Does that look more straight across or more to the left?
Which one exactly?
This teal one.
The one up on the left. Okay.
Oh shit.
I think for its positioning, it's fine.
It's fine. Alright.
Mr. Max, you finally figured out how to stand back up and it's about ready to lay down. We need a couch.
I did. You do, indeed. Lay down and watch the work happen while I drink the whiskey.
You better not have my moonshine anytime soon.
So I would never drink anything that strong in my life.
Do you think I should wait before I pick up anything? Because Storm's really close.
Yes, I would wait.
I can't find any couches. I don't know what they're called.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Sofa or a couch, something to sit down on.
Oh, sofa, maybe?
How do you not have? You had one in your living room.
I don't know where it's gone.
I have a sofa in my house. I mean, I'm sure you're able to buy another sofa in Markestown, I believe.
Found some. It's fine. We just have to deal with the fact that there's my walls are a mess.
But to be honest, it's looking really well, actually. I really like how it looks.
Did somebody tear this wall out?
Yes, so she can get in
Yeah.
and out, because otherwise she was like a bunny rabbit.
Did you want it walled up again, or did you want it windowed?
Probably walled. Otherwise she has to make a consideration of people looking at hats from more than one direction.
I'm not done yet.
Why are you trying to lock her in there, Mr. Max?
Obviously.
My
Gosh.
goodness.
We'll sink her into the floor. We'll make her.
Man, thank you for telling me about the visibility setting. Nothing bothers me more than fucking seeing my accessories. Why is that not default? It's so immersion breaking. I don't know, when I look up, I don't see my hat. My hat goes up with me. I don't see nose rings or earrings. So frustrating. I'm just like, no, please. What do you mean you can't see through your head? Hi, Sriracha. Max was just like, nah, I'm done. Are you the butler? No. Are we BRB? No, not really. We're just waiting for the server to come back up. Yes. Oh, Elodie's fantastic. She's like, I just put stuff on hats, and I'm like, go ahead, yeah. Thank you. We're really going for the vibe of noir. Like, that's the vibe. Trying to stick to it. Waiting for Dolly to get murdered through various different means. You just want to get kidnapped. Listen, I'm not a cultist. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know, maybe. Dolly's involved in things, but just other things. Terrible things. It's been really enjoyable. I need to write the article today. Shitty doodle. What would you like a shitty doodle of, Stray? Bored. Oh my god, Stray, you're making me do work today. Okay, we'll start with a bean. You don't want blood on it, do you? No, Mr. Fisk. Of course not, Mr. Fisk. I don't want blood on my hands. The bean. Okay. The word. Oop. Is hooked upon. Ah! My tooth back in is a bean. Dice. I got my husband in my dice bag because otherwise there would be actually in a bag instead of a plastic bag because he went to go do a thing and he needed dice and I was like, oh, here's a dice bag. These are my favorite. Okay, now a shitty doodle. You don't want blood on it, do you? No, Mr. Fisk. Of course not, Mr. Fisk. Of course not. like that, my friend. Something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. You wouldn't want blood on it, would you? The best pictures, right? Just absolutely the best. By the way, I'm 100% aware I am like 50 years in the future. I am playing 1920s. But, you know. Sometimes you have to consider, do you have blood on your hands? Were you happy living in the dark about it all? Pocket positives? Sissy, I don't know if you know this. I don't think we're living in a positive kind of world. But I'll give you a pocket positive, darling. I think it must be written somewhere that the virtues of the mother will be visited on the child. Charles Dickens, 1812 to 1870, English novelist. The bonus, mommy positive. I always thought my mother's love gave me strength and confidence. I hope I give you that same gift. Love, Mom. Because at the end of the day, Dolly Mutter's just a girl, lost in this confusing kind of world. Terrible place we're at, right? Terrible, terrible things happening every day to innocent people. It doesn't matter, does it? Innocent or not, terrible things will still happen. Where do you find yourself on a terrible day? In the rain. In the rain, out by yourself. Contemplate. I wonder when the server's gonna come back up, or we're just going to have... I think the notification bot might be broken. I'm wondering if the bot is broken. I understand the server is up, but the bot has not given us the go-ahead. Beep boop server restart message. Probably safe to join. I love Kay. Kay and his beep boop. Safe to join the server. I think the bot is broken. I think that's what's going on right now. It is safe to join. Kay gave the go ahead. You don't trust the robot Kay? It's not no. It is not not okay to join.
My goodness, horsefly.
Did you get it?
Don't think I got it actually, unfortunately. I'm gonna let these headaches kind of go through a little bit, and then I'll continue what I was doing.
After Max uses his great strength to rip that wall back down.
Alright. And a 1, 2, 3.
So strong, my lord.
Sure.
Huh. Okay. So I kind of like that. Like, I kind of like how it's looking though. So I wonder if I should keep on doing what I'm doing, or... And then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I do not like that shit. So. Oh, wrong way.
Well, that's cluttered. I'm gonna be nasty.
Ooh, okay, okay. I'm not liking it.
You trying to take me on a carpet ride, Miss Dolly?
Max, where have you gone? Up on the roof.
Good gracious.
Miss Dolly, my lord.
A whole new world.
Just quiet there for a minute. Well... The red donut I had, it's very awesome. Like, I just love it so much. So that one's always gotta be on the bottom floor.
The donut head.
Is there any more that you want me to put down, or are these just kind of display?
I don't know. Oh no, those are forms.
Alright.
Those are not hats for display. These are the forms that hats are built on.
Oh, okay, okay. Any adjustments I should do, or? I mean, there's one right here. It kind of looks kind of tall. I think I should burn that down a little bit. Get one right there, or right there.
might be worth bringing it down just a bit.
Mm-hmm. Thought so. Was it this dark pink cat, right? Pink?
Yes.
Alright.
There you go. That looks all right.
I was gonna say, where did it go? It's right there. You know what? It don't look bad. It's halfway decent. That white one where you're about to put the wall. It looks kind of too close. I wonder if I should bring it a little close to the pink one.
Be just a bit.
Just a bit, yeah.
Sorry, Frank.
You're fine. Use your friend.
You're not putting up.
Now if that stays, that'll work really well.
I was gonna say, is that your new changing room?
Yes, because putting on hats is very, very quickly a way to end up very, very naked.
Howdy, Miss Rose.
This rug might be a little out of place, Miss Dolly.
No. Listen,
I think it's extending a little beyond your shop.
It might have just needed some dusting, okay? I hired Miss Walker to decorate my shop, and she has been moving hats around for 2 hours.
Understood.
That's not been taking me 2 hours, I don't think.
I love the stage. I should have done that.
Miss Rose,
That was the only thing I contributed to this.
See, I thought the exact same thing. I thought if I had extra glass here, it would look great, and everyone told me, no, that's too much.
No,
I was going to have the exact same thing, and everyone told me it was too much.
No.
Oh, you don't even have glass there.
No, that's just so she can get in and out.
I see.
Yeah, she was trapping me inside there. Thought it was gonna be the next display.
I see. What was your question for me? I apologize.
Your friend, what do you think about it? Do you think there's some changes I should do?
Do what? What?
Excuse me. I was about to say was, is there any changes I should do? Like some adjustments?
I think it needs more hats.
More hats, yes. Because it kind of looks a little empty. What I had before, it looked very cluttered.
Or what you could do is move this hat that's down here and then put some like flowers down at the bottom. Yes, some like decoration down here at the bottom instead of having a hat down here, because this hat is just, it's all lonesome by itself down at the bottom. So move it up a bit and then have some decoration again. So I'd recommend some flowers and stuff, but of course I'd recommend some flowers. Of course. So.
Are you okay, Miss Rose? I feel like you're really caffeinated right now.
I'm fine. We're talking business. I get excited.
Good. What do I have? Fuck rugs.
Excuse you?
Wow.
Fuck.
Dolly, how could you?
Rug.
Although I'm a little less excited right now. I found out there's someone else opening a jewelry business, so I'm a little less excited.
What?
It's fine.
What happened to one hat? Did the hat just disappear? Am I just looking at things?
No, it was moved. Did it disappear?
What hat?
Or no, maybe not. Maybe that's just the rug. Maybe I'm just
Yeah,
thinking.
that was the rug.
Scared. Alright, you can put the wall back up now, Mr. Max.
Oh, I love that green. Oh,
Very well.
Such a beautiful hue.
Oh,
Oh.
before you do that, I'm gonna add the flowers.
I just want to stare at that green.
I love green if you haven't noticed.
It's so hypnotizing.
Now come to the conclusion, I don't understand how rugs work.
Can I take a look inside?
Yeah, no, obviously. The door's open.
Well, I was still gonna ask. It's already 2 people in here and you're still building. Lovely. Oh, I love the little curtain in the corner. Love it.
Changing.
Oh, you did the
because
same
we've
as me,
discovered
yes.
that people will put hats on and end up very naked.
Yes. People are ridiculous.
Oh. I have an idea. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, maybe not.
Hi. Are there other businesses here in this district?
Frank's across the street.
Franks.
Because Angelwood is just, it is going wild with businesses tonight.
I think Mr. Claude is gonna open a shop. And I thought there was somebody else, but I don't know who.
Wonderful. I'm going around to all the districts and seeing the excitement for the businesses, and it seems all the districts are getting excited except for Rosemist.
What do you mean, except for Rosemist?
Well, Rosemist has such a low population, so we don't really have anybody else that's in desire to open a new business. We need to start recruiting people to move to Rosemist, I think.
I thought you had a higher population than Tinker's Hollow.
I don't think so.
Huh.
We have a very low population in Rosemist.
I'll be right back.
We had a higher population than Tinker's Hollow after their gas leak began, but so many people started sleeping, so...
Dolly.
Yes?
I mean, I'll change the color, of course. I was just, like, wondering what you think of it.
Fun. I like it. Move your butt. I'm moving the rug. Unless you want to go to the moon.
Oh, okay. Fly. Siren.
It is not as fun an experience as you might think it would be.
I mean, I was picking up that, whatever it is, and it started flying everywhere.
Dolly, that's a wall. Okay.
Yes, I have noticed. Thank you, Max.
Making sure.
Look, a rug.
Okay, so you have a tavern there in the corner.
You?
That's what it looks like, is a tavern.
No, that's Frank's smithy.
It looks like a tavern.
No, he just makes alcohol. I don't think he serves it. We're trying to get Miss Walker to open a pub.
Look at this. Look at this.
I am very aware of what his smithy appears like, but yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Now,
Is this Frank?
This is Frank, yes.
Oh, no.
This definitely looks like a tavern.
Well, I wouldn't want to drink in here. It's very crowded. It looks like somebody's making alcohol in here. Miss Walker's definitely opening a pub, though, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Right next
Depending
door.
on what it's...
Right next door. Right here, or something like that. I don't know. Open a pub. I need a place to drink socially.
That's a little small. Do it over here in this
The
one.
big one, yeah. Come take
How much
over.
silver would this be?
It's free.
Free?
Yes.
Right now, there's no taxes.
No taxes until the council enact the taxes again, which Miss
Wait,
Rose petitioned that you never reenact the taxes.
Well,
Wait,
you
is
know
it
my view on this.
200 silver?
If we do reenact it, I petition that they're going to be lowered. So.
You see the sign? 200
Yes.
silver per week.
Well, that's if we ever reenact the taxes.
Look,
Right now,
you see
there
the
are no
sign?
taxes.
There.
Oh my lord, now it's free.
So Miss Elodie, we voted on a hold on taxes on Sunday. So until we vote to release the hold on taxes, there are no business taxes.
Gotcha. Okay. Nice.
So, yes. So you just have to get a realtor, and you can open a business to do pretty much whatever you wish.
Very nice. All right.
Mr. Frank, is that your shop that looks like a tavern or a distillery?
Alright. gonna go check if there's anyone at the realtor office, and then I'm gonna go bug them quickly, and then I'll be right back.
I've lost a chair. It has gone into the ether.
No, not the chair.
I feel like the chairs I chose are not fabulous enough.
Need a bit more pizzazz, do they?
Oh, my bad. So that's furniture. Or maybe wait a minute. I'm trying to kind of help you too with
You're
this
good.
whole thing.
Go get your own fucking house. Out. You've done your job. Get out.
Dolly, I'm trying to help you.
You've done enough.
You have
Get
been
out.
relieved of duty.
Sorry.
Get out. Go open your own business. And I swear to God, if I catch you making hats, there will be lead in your foot or other body parts.
Oh. There's a constable right there.
You must have a terrible lead
Okay.
allergy.
I'm just joking.
Let's see.
I'll be right back.
No, you won't.
What do you mean I won't be right back?
I mean, you're gonna stop and talk to people, so it's gonna take
Do
you
you
a
have
while.
a problem?
And I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Miss Dolly,
Yes.
can you make me a shield display really quick so I could put the mannequin head on it?
Yes. I think. I don't know. I just made you a couple because I don't know what you want.
Thank you, darling.
Alright, that's good enough, I think. I hope.
I would say it's looking wonderful so far.
Sometimes good enough is as good as I'm going to do.
So is this where you like do your counseling, go over their whole life story to get a feel for the kind of hat you're going to be making for them?
Goodness, no, I just asked them what form and what colors they want and how outrageous they want it to be. Why, you
And
think
then
I
you
need
just
to counsel
throw it
them?
together.
Yes. I don't think I need to counsel anyone. I think I would give them terrible life advice. Imagine what I would say to them. Your hat is hideous and you should be ashamed of yourself. But at least you have a hat better than so many other vagabonds about.
Yes, the ones walking around hatless.
Oh. The vanity of it.
That might need to get moved forward.
The table?
See what I'm seeing?
Oh, the
No,
hat?
behind you there.
Oh. Just gonna scooty boot my booty over here. Soup. Better finished than my house is, because the first floor of my house is still unfinished.
I haven't touched it yet.
No, I've been here. I need to make Miss J a hat, Mr. Fisk a hat. I need to make 4 for Marion. I finished repairing Dr. Lacroix and made his new one. It's sitting over there. 6 hats I still have to make. Paid for 1.
That is quite the workload.
Yes. If I could trust somebody to
I guess
actually
I'll
help me
just.
make hats.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay, bye.
That you were still building.
No, I'm not building. I'm just sitting.
Yeah, there's no real estate agents right now, so.
Alright, I got something for you. Alright. Going to give you a test.
Oh god, what's that?
See?
Oh my.
You know, kicking the wall generally doesn't get it to do what you want it to do.
Does too. See? It's totally working. Why are you not working?
Feels more like you may have only just put a dent in the picture frame.
It's because it's an ugly picture.
Fair enough.
Oh my goodness. I just realized. You kind of look like Dolly a little bit if you took a really close look at it. Dolly, come look at this. Does this look like you?
No, thanks.
Madam, that is slanderous.
Move your butt!
I'm just. I can't. Stool's in the way.
I would say that looks more like August on a good day.
Don't know who that is. Cats to die for. Interesting. Ooh, how about this? No, I'm not trying to think of something like for you. Are you having issues?
I am having issues with this damn painting.
What do you need?
I feel feel like I need the painting to show. That help.
Oh wow.
Not what I wanted.
Like magic.
It's supposed to take the picture, and I don't know why it doesn't want to take the picture.
Are you okay over there?
I'm angry.
Mini kicks after.
I'm at least seeing something on there now.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
This isn't fighting arena for you and paintings.
Is that a mural?
No. Picture of Marie.
That
Make a
is
hat that goes
Marie.
with that outfit.
Really, 2 times the size of Marie.
Alright. The challenge is to make a hat that goes with that outfit.
Oh God.
Because I have
That's
4
my
outfits.
challenge?
Yes. You said you want to make hats. Go ahead.
Oh no! Oh, no.
Good luck.
Actually, this was the easiest of the 4 outfits.
Is it extra? Okay, great.
I mean, 'cause
Alright.
the one that I wanted to make I have a very specific image in mind of what I wanted to do for this one, but you know, have fun.
Yes. I mean, she doesn't really need a hat for helping this shit.
Wanted a hat, and I know very specifically what would go well on it because I offered it to Miss Carr, but Miss Carr was like, no, no, no.
Perfect. Kidding. In what, like, out of these styles, what style does she?
No, 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 no. She said nothing other than make me a hat for this outfit. Listen, that's what they do. That's what hat making is. People say, I would like a hat.
I have been standing there. That is exactly how it goes. I need a hat to go with this outfit. Can you make me one? I'll see what I can do.
Can I use any of these custom?
You can use any of these forms. The trick of it, though, is it's not what would fit best with this outfit. This one should have done best on a hop hat, honestly.
On a what?
A top hat.
On top hat. Okay, I could try top hat. Alright.
And I'll even give you a hint. Try gears.
Try what?
Gears. I think I've just given her a panic attack.
No, I think I understand what you're trying to say. I'm okay, it's okay. I'm okay. Like...
Are you trying to get into the Marie mindset with that? Like, is that what you're going for with?
No, it's what I think would go best with the outfit. I personally think a sort of steampunkish style top hat would work very well. I'm gonna for the design.
No,
Oh, bless you, Mr. Murder. Goodness.
Wasn't me. No, I was thinking a gold top hat with perhaps black chains, or a black top hat with gold chains, maybe brassy paraphernalia and some gears.
You know what, yeah, I'll keep the black, because I kind of like the black already.
The other trick about it is with female top hats is they're never the actual size of a normal top hat. They're either larger or smaller.
As you can see here, she has many of her hats on display already.
I have discovered how much I do not like having that bookshelf there, because now I can't see out.
The artist herself is actually in here designing her shop at the moment.
Nope, I'm watching Ms. Walker attempt to make a hat. I promise you, Rose, that picture is not staying. It is just the inspiration for the hat Miss Rose is attempting to make.
I'm not in the shop looking. I'm simply showing somebody who said they might be interested in looking for a hat where your shop is.
I just didn't want you to come in and immediately turn around.
Perhaps I should come in and turn around then.
No, she's making a hat because this is one of the outfit inspirations. So I told her that. Goodbye, Rose.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to look at. I just wanted to make you happy.
Oh.
Oh my god, nope.
I'm confused. How do you get gears?
Why do you have a picture of that, of all things?
Because
that is what the hat's being made for.
That outfit specifically.
I hope you understand my reason for turning around then.
No, I get it. That's why I gave you the warning. I didn't want you to think that was like a permanent fixture in my shop. It was part of a challenge.
She gives you money, I understand.
Oh my... I did tell her she needed to take quite a few steps back today. I was like, please, you're too close.
Interesting looking woman. Looks a bit psychotic. Interesting shop.
If you'll excuse me, miss.
Yes, thank you.
Have you drunk yourself into a stupor, Mr. Max?
Not nearly enough.
Think she left,
No, we're all still in here, Mr. Frank.
Just looking after you. Let's just say it that way. If you have questions, ask Miss Brown about that person.
I'm sorry?
You heard me. I'm looking out for you.
I didn't... Oh, very well.
If you have questions, ask Miss Rose. She'll disclose if she wants to.
Miss Brown.
Not Miss Brown, yes. I've had nothing to drink for... I've drank water, but I have nothing to drink for the last 2 or 3 days, so... Tough.
I see.
Nothing to get all excited about just yet, just making sure.
Well, thank you for being political about it.
Being what?
I said for being political. You were how you pulled me away. Thank you.
Well, I don't see how it's political. I just asked you the question that, well, was needed if you were going to be going with anywhere else.
Potentially, she was requesting all sorts of tours and such, so I don't know where else she was.
I sort of kind of regret this a little bit because I feel like I just sometimes I just wish there was a realtor around so I would be able to what's it called? So I
Get
can...
your decision faster?
Let's go see if
Regret
Miss
your
Bone's at
decision
her office.
faster.
Yeah.
Very well. I already forgot her name.
But at the same time, I don't know if you can see it, but I
She'll know
think it
once I
looks
tell
really
her.
nice.
I can't see it. It looks like a top hat to me.
It's just a top hat, perfect. Okay.
And what do you think?
It's whiskey of a decent quality. Not bottom shelf. Which I would presume if you were caught drinking bottom shelf, something was very wrong.
Indeed, that it would be. I must say, I truly don't drink whiskey or alcohol in general for the taste, generally more for the sensation in the back of my throat.
Oh, I like this too. I love when I have the sensations in the back of my throat too.
Oh my. Did you ever deliver that letter?
Sorry, what now? No, I burned it. I even told Max about it too, and he thought it was funny. He's like, "Oh, you're supposed to give me some." I'm like, "Oh no, no, I plan on just burning." I know, I burnt it. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I already burnt. It was I hated it so much.
Why was it flourishing in dramatic words of love and adoration?
I mean, Marie wrote it, not me.
Yes, apparently Marie was the one quite adamant about creating said letter.
Maybe she can't accept her feelings or express her feelings for you, Mr. Max.
And like, I barely even know who Maximilian is. I just kind of want to see what she would say if I lied about them. I'd be like, yeah, I like Max. And then she's being all over dramatic and shit. Like, and then she fucking brought up weddings. Like, oh god, I do not want to think about that.
Weddings are a silly endeavor.
Mm-hmm.
Most people never even make it that far.
She brought up weddings because of a side comment about feelings for someone. That seems a bit extreme to me. Although knowing what I do know about Marie, extreme does seem to be just about up her alley, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's I think a song about it. What was that?
What on earth?
What was that? Hello? We should go back to the center of town and see if something happened.
Wait, what about me?
Then stop what you're doing.
Yeah, stop what you're doing and come. Save it and let's move.
Come on.
Save your
Just
efforts
apply
and let's
it.
get out of here.
Let's go look. That was very strange.
I thought he was gonna leave me.
Hello? Did any of you all hear like a very strange noise?
Yeah, I'll just.
I heard something, but I wasn't sure what it was.
The weird part of this interaction, and we'll just focus.
Did you hear
There's a
it
light
too?
at the end of the road. Yes, a light at the end of the road seems it's busted with smoke. I'm looking for constabulary.
Max?
Don't know what's going on, but I don't even remember this light 100%.
I was looking at
I
this.
just know there's huge smoke.
Oh my god, I was looking at that box earlier. I don't remember it being there.
Oh shit, sorry, darling. I'm sorry.
I've been
I'm sorry.
assaulted. Call the constabulary.
I'm sorry.
I
don't know.
I'm
After
not
talking
punching.
to Miss Rose about a couple of particulars about my shop, we were leaving and we heard a sound, and this is what I'm assuming might be the sound.
I think something happened here, and that I think it was intentional.
Do you think somebody might have sabotaged the machine?
Look
here?
at the wires.
Well, the
Wait.
smoke's gone now. I don't like
Do you think?
this.
Because there's people in the red robes, right?
I don't see
You think
anyone in
maybe-
red robes.
No, because they've been going to districts lately, from what I've heard. I
Have
wonder
they
if they've
been-
gone to Mercus.
Have they been fucking with the electrical?
Maybe.
Something happening?
There was definitely
don't know.
something.
Yeah, somebody seems to have cut the wires here to this machine.
It was smoking just a minute ago.
And the
But I
light
don't
was
know.
flashing.
There was a boom, or like a shoo.
What?
I don't know. I don't even remember this light.
I don't.
Almost like a large power overload.
Wonder if any of the other lights have fucked around with.
Power overload.
It is indeed.
I only know of one door that's powered.
Well, I can start
What
writing
door's
a
that
report now
power?
if I
What
need
door's
to.
powered?
Let's say we should do a bit more investigating first.
Let's say to investigate. There's not a
Mr.
whole
Mark.
lot here, but sure, yes?
Can I speak to you somewhere a little more private?
Yes, of course you can.
Crazy.
How did you get the effect of the coat not wearing with the sleeves? Is that a specific piece? Yes, that is a specific
Come inside and
piece.
talk to the man, please. Thank you.
I think it's
Was that you
female
that
only.
whispered, ma'am?
Hmm?
Did you whisper, or was that somewhere else?
I know not what you're saying.
Oh, the coat. No,
Did
no,
you
the
whis-
coat.
like, did you whisper something,
It's an
or?
accessory. This.
No.
Oh. All I heard was someone whisper crazy.
Crazy.
What could that electrical box even go
I was
to?
trying to figure out.
I don't know, but I don't remember there being an electrical
Williams
box
brought
there.
me the dead bunny from the Rose Mist river, so I was looking at that earlier. Oh, hello, Miss Murder, Miss Murder.
Someone was fucking with the electrical boxes over there.
Pardon?
Looks like somebody cut the wires.
Did some lights? Did something happen? Did something come of that?
There was smoke. Somebody said the lights were flashing, and I don't know. I'm not an engineer.
Well, we should probably find some. Figure someone. Did you saw them do this?
No, Frank did. I heard the whoosh sound though. I heard it. I did.
Okay. Oh, more importantly, did you perchance bring my hat on your way here from the canyon?
Your hat and the new one are in my shop.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, so.
Did I mention I would love to visit your shop?
Well, we were over there when we heard
I don't
the
know where it
poof
is.
in Devil's Canyon.
There was a poof in. So it was this.
Did you
this
not
happened
hear
in
it in the
Devil's
center of
Canyon?
town? We heard it in the in the canyon.
I was busy testing suits.
Yeah, no, we heard it in the business district for Devil's Canyon. So we came out here because we didn't find anything.
I see.
Sleepovers. Anyways, Doctor. Hats.
Yes, of course. Miss Grace, I will be right back.
You're welcome to come, miss, if you like. It's the hat shop, that's about the extent of it. And, you can continue on your test, Miss Walker, if you'd like.
Of course.
What were you up to, Miss Walker?
She was tormenting me.
I was not tormenting her. She was talking about how easy it is to make a hat, and I said, well, if you would like a test, I will consider you as a business partner if you can successfully fulfill one of these orders.
I really could have used you in the hospital today, Miss Walker.
I'm sorry. Is everything all right?
Well, it turned out okay, but I was alone dealing with something I was not perfectly equipped for.
Sorry, I didn't.
That.
There's a number of people I need to remind to visit the hospital a bit more often.
Alright.
A few
I'll
cats
try
to
to-
herd.
Talk to you more about it later.
Yes, this is your shop.
No. Who
I
would have
did
thought
that, by
it?
the way. I don't know if it looks really good or not.
Hang on. I need to...
I'm assuming you don't want me smoking in your shop. Hold on.
I don't give a shit if you smoke in my shop. I smoke.
Alright. You can come in if you would like.
Yeah, you're welcome to go inside. Give me one
This looks
second.
lovely.
That's not...
Miss Murder.
That is the
No,
test.
I'm talking about the shop.
Okay, I was like, that's not it. Don't worry.
So you're talking about the Marie picture?
We're not talking about the Marie picture.
Can you see what the hat looks like so far now?
I can.
It kind of starts from the back, right? And then what you do is I'll explain everything one.
Alright. Dr. Lacroix.
Hmm? Oh, is this it?
Always
Yes,
seem like a less
maybe?
is more. Yes, yes, this is it, Doctor.
Looks lovely.
Is there something else you would like instead?
Well, if I... that's why I come to you for the inspired hat creation.
You don't seem like a very rambunctious or flamboyant sort of person, so, like I said,
Well,
less is more for you.
Yes, maybe 15 years ago I would have answered slightly differently. Or even 10. But now it's mostly suits and such. Except for very special occasions.
And then your other one is over here on the shelf. It has been repaired. Please don't let horses sit on them anymore.
It was months down and I didn't let it happen. I tried very hard to stop it. It's bringing up painful memories. What do I owe you for the repair and the lovely new hat?
The new hat is 10, and then the repair is 1.
Oh, that's a little cheaper than I thought it would be.
Oh. I mean, all it really was reforming the felt. And if you check in the box next to me is the fitting for the hat. Ooh. I do always appreciate a tip. But this is in the box next to me is the fitting for the new hat, and then the
Oh, very good.
your old hat.
Let me try the new one on for size.
I can, of course, if you'd like, move that one into the fitting room, which might be easier. You just have to make sure that you put your clothes back on before you step out.
Do I need the fitting room? It's just a hat, isn't it?
You would think that, but sometimes people do funny things when they try to put a hat on. Oh.
Wait, how did you...
Oh, I think I need to fix one thing on that hat because it looks like the feathers are not fitted correctly. 1 second. I just saw you move and the feathers lagged behind you.
Oh, right, yes, I see what you mean.
That's why we try things on, because otherwise Dr. Lacroix walks down the street and the feathers come after.
Of course, I'm very careful with my wardrobe.
Well, if I don't actually glue the feathers on.
Should I give you the paperback so you can update it? I don't suppose I could convince you to. I know this isn't the purpose of your shop, but could I possibly convince you with money to make outfits as well?
Nope.
No? Are you sure?
No, I'm not a tailor. I don't know
Oh.
if you know this, but most of the time my outfits are not particularly entrancing.
I would beg to differ. You always make lovely outfits.
They are simply the same color as the hat.
Well, nonetheless, if you ever need more of my money,
If I
let
ever
me
need
know.
more of your money. The floating feathers are just
I just need to find a tailor.
Well, maybe Miss Elodie could do that.
I don't think so.
Are you fighting the hat currently?
Yes, I am. I think I might be turning well. I think.
Alright, let's try it now.
And Miss, I don't think I ever call your name. I'm Miss Murder. Welcome to Hats to Die For.
Oh, a pleasure to meet you, Miss Murder. I'm Evelyn Grace.
Lovely to meet you as well, Miss Grace. Recently come to Mercury?
Yes, very recently. I wasn't aware that hats were so complex.
Well, there's always a lot of hat pins in a good hat. I mean, of course, you could just put a top hat on and call it a day if you like, but how can any old person? They are a luxury.
Well, I might be in need. Yes, I might be in need of your services then. I need a hat for myself.
I'm definitely going to get through all of the hat orders I have. I'm going to do it, I swear. But yes,
Speaking of
well,
hat
your work
orders,
looks fabulous. Of course you'd have a lot of orders.
but it's 10 silver per hat, unless it is just like an unfitted bonnet. So if you want just a form, like a hat form, in a specific color, they're not custom in any way. It would just be colored. Those are the black ones along the wall, and on the desk, those are 5. Some people like very, very simple things, right? Feathers stay on now.
yes, they did.
Good.
I don't suppose you could see if you could make for me a cowboy style hat that is nonetheless not threadbare and dirty.
Listen, I made the most
the part that is
gorgeous
a little
cowboy
stylish.
hat, and Mr. Cassidy did not wear it, and I was so horribly offended by it.
I will say, before you even bring it out, Miss Murder, I'm sure it's a lovely hat, but I cannot.
No, I would not.
cannot
I'm proud of the fact that it had a card in it. And it's never got to be worn.
I cannot pay to get a wardrobe item that was fitted for someone else and turned down. It's
but I will continue to show off the very nice hat. Can't sell it again. That's part of purchasing a custom hat. But
very good.
So upset that it was never worn.
Some people don't appreciate art when they see it, Miss Murder.
It will just sit in my shop forever. Purchased but never used.
What kind of hat is it? Maybe I wear it. Who knows?
No, it was purchased for Mr. Cassidy, and Mr. Cassidy never got it. So it will sit here forever until the poor man shows back up and claims his hat and tells me to my face he doesn't like it. Bought and paid for already. Rapscallion, that one.
Right. Well, when you have some time, I would love to give you more of my money for a personally fitted cowboy style hat that is nonetheless of good quality.
Well, I would love to take your money. I'm always fond of doing so. And you can leave orders in the box right next to you. I'm gonna probably need to put blank papers in here somewhere.
Well, there's no need for that since I
Yes, I'm
told you.
Yes, I will make a hat along with that hat for her in crimson, and then 3 more for Miss Bree, and probably Lord Victor's hat. I'm going to make Lord Victor's hat even taller. I'm not sure if you saw it
Yes,
last time.
I did. I tried it on actually. Before it got unfortunately murdered cruelly by Miss Genevieve.
Wicked thing to do.
It
So, like,
was tragic.
how...
I cried.
Like, how
Did they not like the hat?
It was a hat of extraordinary personality, height, and crumpledness.
It was very bombastic. It had character and a lot going on with it.
Which, unfortunately for a lady, it might not be what she wants to be seen with on a man's head.
Ah, I see.
Well, when I wore it and went to the square, I was the talk of the town. Very well, thank you, Miss Murder. Please do let me know when you have my next order ready, and if you ever change your mind about putting together a male outfit.
I do not dress anyone but myself, though I'm more than willing to watch many people undress.
I'm sure you would.
I
Miss
enjoyed
Murder.
watching you undress today too, Doctor.
Oh. I'm sure you did. Maybe next time you can give me money.
You would have had to dance for that.
I went to university.
Ah, are you familiar with burlesque?
What do you think Parisian med students get up to?
I wouldn't know. This poor American has no idea.
Well, I still have some old tricks.
I'm sure your daughter will love to hear that. Speaking of which, you did leave her alone with her sleepover friend.
Sure. I mean, I don't carry her by the hand everywhere.
So whenever, or how long you could be awake for? Later, I might talk to you later about that one certain thing.
We can go now if you want. I think we're done here, Miss Murder.
Yes, we are. Are you still interested in making hats, Miss Walker?
Well, I see what I did so far.
I've seen you have
All right,
laced the
I'll
gears
take
around
that
the
as my cue. Take care. Thank you again.
Have a lovely evening, Dr. Lacroix.
Saving my hat and making me a new one.
It was a pleasure to meet you both.
You as well, Miss Grace. Are you still
So it's kinda what-
enjoying making hats?
I don't think it's for me, to be honest.
Alright, that's kind of what I was like, I think she doesn't understand the amount of work that goes into hats.
No, because, like, honestly, like, when I look at yours, I feel like it looks easy, but...
How many things do you think is on this hat? How many things do you think make up this hat?
30, maybe 40 things,
Okay,
maybe?
so the base form alone, which is second on the desk, is 4 parts, right?
Right.
3 feathers and 2 flowers.
Mm-hmm.
So, in total, 9.
9.
9 pieces. Now that doesn't seem like a lot, right?
Right.
But as it comes down to it, do you know what to make these pieces out of? If I hadn't told you? If I hadn't told you about the gears or the charms, the chains?
Mm-mm.
If I didn't give you the base forms, would you know how to make this hat?
Maybe.
I think you should find something you like doing, because it is
Yeah.
a lot of putzing.
Oh, I kind of assumed it took like, maybe that's too excessive, but like maybe like 20. What do you think?
For me, yes, no. This hat alone took me 20 minutes. And I knew what I wanted with this hat.
So far, like, this has like 14, 13 things already. There's all these gears, and then yeah, like I appreciate all the hints that you gave me.
Yeah. It's an interesting design. I think you're not very familiar with how to maneuver things around, which is probably why it took you so long. Very finicky work. Also, you
It really
decided to make a belt.
So listen, like, okay, this is what I thought, right? My thought process. We said something about chains and gears. So I lined up all the gears together. Then you put the gears, or you put the chains around the gears. But that wasn't really working well. So I kind of made it look like it was. I have no clue at this point.
No, I understand. Here. Let me kind of give you an idea how I was thinking I was going to do this.
That's algorithm, yes.
No, you can keep it, save it, whatever you like. So, did you use... Which top hat did you use? Did you use the accessory top hat, or did you use the hat?
The actual hat.
No, that's your first part. Because you can't move those.
Oh, okay, so I'm assuming that you're saying... So I'm assuming what you're trying to say is, like, when you use the accessory, you'll be able to shrink, like,
Yes,
make
so
it smaller or bigger.
This is the accessory hat that I just used. So I just pulled this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to straighten it on the head, I'm going to put on the design, then I'm going to tip it, squish it, and move it to the side. Because frankly, it should be a smaller, tilted hat, more of like a hairpiece than a hat itself. By putting it in the center, that does not seem sense at all.
That's good, just
Starting
for
there, it means that I can put a whole bunch of things on and use even mirroring, and then I can move all the pieces together. Okay, then
Oh, okay. I see what you mean by, like, the whole, like... And that's exactly what I took out, too. And then... But I changed it, because I was having issues doing that around the hand. Oh, speak about my business, right? So, like... My pub that I'll be having... If there's enough room, maybe I might do, like, a few, like, burlesque shows.
I like that.
You could be hired on as a dancer if you would like.
I don't as a dancer, no. I think I'm perfectly fine not being a dancer.
It's okay.
See what I mean? And then the intention of probably like 2 or 3 gears as sort of a flower.
And then you would make the gears bigger. That looks really nice, though. Also, where can I... Like, this custom, like... Sorry, I mean, you just whisper it.
What'd you say? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
You're fine.
Oh, are you talking about the custom thing? I'm gonna take that down.
Oh no, it's fine. I was gonna ask if you have another one of those,
No.
Depending on...
I don't. I literally only put it up to show you. So
No, hold on. I do not want one for Maria. I just want like one cause I can't start drawing a little bit.
You
and like
should
I want to
write to your supplier.
Okay. I should just leave it up there just to torment.
No, it's coming down.
Fucking road. Hey, are you next meal?
Hello, how are you?
I'm great.
That was
Dolly.
Funny way to say that.
I said doing great.
No, just the way he said hello.
What, not a fan of my mother tongue coming out every now and again?
No idea what that was.
I'm gonna go quickly run to Mr. Laquan and see. And talk to him
He
about
was
something.
looking
So.
for you.
He is in the candy shop currently.
Yes? Okay.
Oh.
That Marie's hat.
Yes. Trying to make a flower out of gears for her.
Making a flower out of gears.
I can color them. Something like that. I'll straighten it up later.
And on the side of a head like that too. Interesting.
Yes. I like to put hair on it because then you can kind of see where it's supposed to sit.
Right.
Pink and gold seems like a Marie kind of color.
You know, I will say, the mixture of the two almost gives it that bronzy color that she wears in that outfit.
Hope. Something like that. Not everything fabulous has to be large.
True.
What on earth do you have? Did you figure out what was making the pooms?
Unfortunately, no. It seems that somebody has cut the wires to that box, and that it had a short circuit when that happened, and that was the boom that we heard. Sent a few sparks out, making the shiny lights that people were talking about. However, at the moment, we cannot figure out what it is even connected to. Nothing seems to have lost power or been damaged in any way other than those wires. And none of the other boxes seem to have been touched.
I thought today was a day off. Or are you on duty today?
No, I was taking a break today, yes. But sometimes, even on days where you're taking a break, when things happen, it's better to at least make sure it's not an immediate danger than to ignore it. But as Miss Tamar and I looked into it, it did not seem like it was going to be an immediate danger. Something that we can take our time investigating.
So strange. We all these acts of sabotage. I do wonder what's going on with them, you know?
Certainly, and how they are somehow all connected.
Do you think they're all connected?
They seem to be.
I hope you're wrong, and I hope it's just a bunch of miscreants or something like that. Nothing so serious as what you propose. Where would that leave us?
Well, considering we have uncovered this, underground tunnels and miscreants running about, it does seem like some sort of plan that has been worked on for some time now has been swinging into motion. The question is, what are their aims? And why? Why now? What are they after? And how do we stop them?
As the gangs are in such a small town as this.
Just about anywhere that you go, where there is money to be made, you will find those who have been taken advantage of to get it. town's history certainly is not short-lived.
You know, you're the second person to talk about this town's history. All seems recent constructions to me.
Well, of course, city progression, as technology advances and whatnot, progress must be kept up with.
I mean, I just... I don't know, Mr. Claude was going on about it today. Talking about some dark notes and stuff like that in the sewers.
Dark notes.
Said something about an inquisitor in one of the notes. Then I accused him of being Spanish.
You mean the Spanish Inquisition?
Yes, of course.
Oh my goodness. There were notes in the sewers about the Spanish Inquisition.
Well, I don't know if it was the Spanish Inquisition, but it was signed by an inquisitor.
Well, that certainly does seem a bit far-fetched, doesn't it?
I just presumed it was Spanish.
Well, I have not known any other inquisitors other than those in the Spanish monarchy to have gone around terrorizing their people.
Think we got witches about.
My, now that would be something.
I'll put a spell on you. You know, I did almost wear a witch hat today. I thought about it, and then I got excited over what I was doing here.
Well, I think the hat and outfit you made today was quite well thought out.
That hat looks so easy to make. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Poor Miss Walker.
Looks easy to make until you're actually the one having to make it, right?
She's sitting there, she's putting like 14 screws on the damn hat, and I'm like, that's immensely complicated. Sometimes less is more. Unless you are trying to make a fantastic body to this hat. That's a lot of hat pins.
Or trying to make it look like some sort of hat contraption with all them screws on it. Like somebody wearing a machine on their head.
Wait, what about a machine on the head?
We are trying to put a machine on top of someone's head and call it a hat.
Should I assume who it is?
Miss Walker gave up, so I made Marie a mechanical hat. But we were talking about how Miss Walker had put like 14 cogs on that hat.
Well, if I thought about anything about machinery, I thought it was going to be Miss Clockwork.
You know, I feel like a hat in this style would probably fit Miss Clockwork too. Except she would need it far taller and more outrageous.
More outrageous, huh?
Fanciful, I think, would be the way I would put it.
Maybe.
Are you alright, Frank? You've been grumpy today.
I haven't touched a drink within the last 2 or 3 days. while
Any-
watching over Miss Brown.
Oh. She, slipping into your heart.
I don't understand.
Do you like her, Frank?
She's a good person and she doesn't like being in the hospital alone, so decided to just accompany her there.
My God, Frank.
What?
You are dense as a brick at the bottom of the ocean.
I mean, I am pretty dense, but I don't think I'm that heavy.
No, I don't suppose you are. You can come inside, you know.
No, I'm gonna see if I can work on it. Oh,
Get
crap,
Miss
the door.
Walker going on her tavern. I want somewhere to sit that's not like here because, you know, I have nothing to serve.
I mean, I can't really do anything because there's no real estate agents around.
Listen, there should. What if you just leave them a note, be like, this one, I want this one. It's not like there's any doors or locks on them either.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't have anything to write notes on. Well, Devil's Canyon I go.
Where are you going?
Good luck.
I'm gonna I'm gonna get a note. An empty note.
There is an artisan bench right behind you.
We get them from there? Oh,
We do.
What was I supposed to know that shit? Relax.
Because you're a nurse and you always need paper to write on.
Well, yeah.
By the way, Mr. Frank, why don't you bring
Yes?
Miss Brown flowers or something?
I think it's gonna be awkward if I bring flowers to her house.
Why? She's widowed?
Okay.
Not like you're walking in on a married woman or anything like that. Besides, you can just say if you're awkward about it that the get well soon flowers.
Well, it's gonna be a little bit harder getting flowers since Ms. Rose closed down her shop and opened it up for a jewelry shop, which now I hear she has competition for.
Here, Frank.
Well, I don't even know if she's awake.
And leave them at her door. Unless you don't like her like that. But you're not drinking. And that makes me think you do.
Or at least are interested.
I still don't understand it, but okay.
What do you think about kissing her, Frank?
No.
Well, you should think about if that's something that you might like.
Should I let them know, like, why I'm getting it? Like, well, I'm sure.
Yes.
Sorry, I should probably ask this later.
Okay, I'm just gonna trust you, I think.
Frank, you're not drinking? Because it makes the woman unhappy. You're always
Oh no, I
drinking.
wasn't drinking because I didn't have alcohol and I sat in the hospital.
Whatever you need to say to yourself.
So just leave these on the doorstep.
Probably with a note saying, thinking of you, hope you get better. Love, Frank. Unless you don't want to pretend to be Marie, and then you can be like, sincerely, Frank.
I think I will stick with sincerely. I don't want any person trying to kill me.
What person's gonna try and kill you?
Her husband's dead, Frank.
Yes, her husband is dead, sir. She is free as a bird.
I already know her husband's dead in the way he went too. She told me.
Well, I came all this way to deliver this lemonade and tart to you.
Oh?
Figured you've been in here working so hard all day you hadn't got a chance to get out and get yourself something.
I have to be perfectly honest, Anne. Completely forgotten to eat. Oh my god, he's got actually... Thank you.
You're almost welcome.
It almost counts as dining.
Almost. Speaking of which, we still need to go on a dinner proper.
Listen, the breadsticks were fabulous. I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you don't have anything juicy to tell me.
Well, let's schedule for another day or two. And I'm sure that something will happen juicy enough for you to be interested in.
Oh my goodness, you say that and then something terrible will happen. I want juicy, not terrible. Now, if the way Miss Rose keeps going, I think she's going to end up with a sleepover friend. Wow.
With a sleepover friend?
Yes. I keep teasing Dr. LaCroix about it. How he was tucking his daughter in, and his daughter's friend who slept over the night.
Did she now?
I don't know. Scandalous, I know, right?
It certainly is.
I
Can't
don't think.
imagine Dr. Lacroix, being the more traditional man he is, would
I feel like
necessarily.
he probably spoils his daughter so thoroughly that it really wouldn't be surprised if he lets her do whatever she wants. Not to say what she wants is a bad thing, though.
That is true. Certainly will be the talk of the town, though.
Oh, I don't think it'll
If
be the
such a
talk of
thing is true.
anything, because I think those two girls are just friends. The best of friends, you see. They'll sit and talk and gossip about their future husbands one day.
Well, I'm sure they'll sit and talk and gossip about something.
I don't know, it's cute. What do you, like Mr. Gray's politics, by the way?
Which part of them?
I mean, the man's whole platform is a bit chaotic.
I feel like he likes to be a bit too free, and that he is willing to keep progress from happening. In order to sustain whatever rights he feels he might have. There is a need for law and order, but at the same time, a need for there to be freedom for the people to
That
live
horse
their
is
lives.
actively working. Do not put a ticket on it. I swear to fucking God.
I'm just noting this down for the third consecutive time I've seen it here loitering.
It is not loitering. It is
It is
actively
working.
because there are people actively using it to haul materials back and forth from the business district to the housing district.
You just assume I was gonna automatically put a ticket on it. I'm
You're
just
standing there with a piece
exactly
of paper.
what you look like you're doing right now.
I assume I'm gonna, make you another ticket, Miss Dolly. I would never do such a thing. However, I do have a business proposition.
Is it extortion? Okay,
Nope,
10 silver.
I'm in need of a hat and I'm willing to pay for it.
Wonderful. What kind of hat do you want? Come inside.
Something for the candy shop, since
Okay.
I'm trying to find a uniform for people that might be interested in employment there at some point. I need something that's bright and out of sorts. Something that you would find bright colors.
So what I
If
want
can
you to
get you
do,
some-
I want you to look at the black forms against the wall and on the desk. And I want you to pick out one of those forms.
Well, I want the most absurd shape so it stands out, you know? I want the biggest and boldest hat you can ever make.
I personally am very fond of that wide-brimmed, tall, skinny one.
Sure, let's go with that one.
And then obviously something whimsical. And you sound like you
Something
want
with bright colors and...
I feel like we should look at the unicorn for inspiration.
Yes, I think that would be... yes, I do think that would work, but something, big poofier.
Poofier.
If I could give you some lollipops and you could attach them to,
I probably could put lollipops on it.
yes, I'd like to do that. Something, for our employees to stand out so people know that they have candy and cupcakes and sweets. Speaking of which, are you interested in such things?
I do believe I was just delivered some.
Oh, really now? Who was the nice person who did that?
Oh, well, Mr. Maximilian right here was so terribly kind to me and brought me...
Interesting. That's good, I'm glad. But yes, that's a good starting point there. Just lots of interesting colors all thrown together, so to speak. Reds, blues, pinks, whites. Whatever you feel would look appropriate for a candy shop.
Pastels, or do you want bright?
Both. I want a freak of a hat. I want a big old hat. The more you can throw in it, the better. If it weighs a ton, too bad.
Fabulous, alright. We're just...
Yo. The rainbow one in the back.
The unicorn.
Is that the unicorn one?
The
Okay.
unicorn, yeah.
And if need be, for extra work, I'm willing to pay up to 40. 50 silver if you need to for extra time.
I will look into a custom form because I think we can take that hat and bring it tall.
Alright.
As long as you're not ticketing my horse. Very good horse. and we've got lots
Just
of
had to
stuff.
throw that in there, didn't you?
I don't understand why you would ticket in a horse. It's a horse.
Listen, ma'am, it was out in Murky Zone. People were complaining about it, so I politely took it and put it near the stable in Devil's Canyon. I did you a favor, okay?
Wasn't the horse behind my house?
No, it was not. It was in the road.
Listen, but that's where
In
horses
Murky Zone.
belong. They don't belong on the sidewalk.
On the contrary, nobody wants them there, and I didn't want to leave it there for so long, so I took it to the stables. I hope that's all right. Hope you understand.
Well, if the damned city would put up some hitching posts, maybe they wouldn't be so out of the place.
They don't want to put up hitching posts, sadly.
Also, this is
I mentioned
the
that briefly,
cutest
but
What
jacket
kind of
I've
damn
ever
city?
fucking seen. It is so cute
what jacket?
when you wear it.
Yours.
Oh, thank you. It's I suppose an officer's jacket since I got promoted today.
Did you? Congratulations, Max. I think she's
Thank
your
you.
boss now.
Yes.
For now, I'm sure he'll get promoted too.
Does that mean Sheep Torello's back in town?
Yes, it does. He was awake today. Took care of some things, and everyone swarmed him like a pack of bees.
Like a pack of bees, not a swarm of bees, a pack of bees.
Whatever. Yeah. He was the honey, and we were the bees.
Ooh, sweet, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That must be
Yes,
why
I'm sure
you
he
want to
quite
be the...
felt like honey.
I'm sure that's why she wants a sweet hat so that the bumblebee swarms it.
On the contrary, no, I just want everyone to look absolutely absurd when they're looking at the candy shop. And to stand out. That's all.
Yes, I just the biggest, poofiest, explodiest hat. I got it. It's fine.
Yes.
I need it to drip like ice cream. How do I make it drip like ice
Oh,
cream?
do you like ice cream?
I don't dislike ice cream. Ice cream's good.
Do you like milkshakes?
I have a lemonade milkshake that someone just brought me.
Oh. What flavor is it?
Lemonade?
Okay. How about cotton candy or fruit tarts?
My God, are you trying to make me fat?
No. I'm just trying to provide some happiness to some folks, even if it's small.
I've already been impressively bribed with sweets. I think Mr. Frank needs some bribery. He's very grumpy for his lack of alcohol.
Yes, Frank certainly. Some cheering up.
I feel like I'm just waiting for the man to come around and start kicking shit.
So, as long as not kicking shit in the shop.
Kicking shit and shouting and just all sorts of angry.
And I would say he can do it in his shop, but his shop is full of black powder, so I don't think he should be doing it in his shop
I don't
either.
think he should be doing it in there either. Absolutely sounds like a bad idea.
Well, you just give me a price for all the time you're going to dump into this hat, and I'll pay you accordingly.
Hat is 10 silver for a custom piece. If replicating it would be like 1 or 2 per sub.
Well, I'm sure if the more time you dump into it, you can, upcharge me a little bit, and I won't ticket your horse, okay? I will ticket Max's horse, though.
This is coercion.
It's not. I've agreed I won't ticket your horse. Oh, I could right now if I wanted to.
It is perfectly legally parked.
Well, technically, it's not any stables or hitching posts.
That's because we don't
City,
have any stables or hitching posts in this
or
damn
hitching
city.
posts in-
We don't. Nobody wants them either.
You know what? Yes, everybody wants them. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put up a hitching post because we're from the west.
Okay, well, we can also suggest that for the meeting too, for the council, assuming that people don't lose their minds next time. Which I'm hoping to bring some sweets along so that they don't lose their minds.
That was so
and all
terrible. That meeting was awful.
Was it that bad?
Oh my God.
Yes, it was.
Was it like wading through sludge or what?
It was so bad.
It was like taking 1 step forward and 3 steps back every second.
Oh goodness gracious, that caused me a migraine. No wonder I left so quickly.
I started drinking. I felt much better about it once I started drinking.
Well, I had to get some air. That's why I walked away. I was getting a headache just standing there. It was frustrating having to, have no real say in the laws when you don't actually have a...
Never mind. My game crashed. Alright, I should probably be going to bed anyways. I should probably be going to bed anyways. It is quite late. It is 1 a.m.
tailor was, but that'll work, I guess. It's better than that garbage you were wearing before. Ooh, oof.
You know, everybody liked that originally, and then all of a sudden nobody liked it anymore.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why. I think it was the dangly things at the bottom of it that kind of bothered me after a while.
Yeah, I didn't like those in particular from the beginning either.
Mm-hmm. Like chain-looking boot things. Oh, by the way, if you could put some cherry blossoms also around the hat, that'd be nice too.
My best. I will look and see what I can do.
Thank you. Well, I'll be on my way now. If somebody sees Vaktu, tell him to be careful, would you? There's a strange mark on his house now.
Is he
Well,
around?
like the one that's on others' houses.
Yep. Yep.
I think I'm actually gonna probably head to bed.
Have a good night, Miss Murdo. Amen.
Thank you.
That's not a bad idea.
Treat. If you want to walk me home, I wouldn't say no.
It would be my pleasure. Also, yes, I do agree. I think we need to get a door on your business. Make sure nobody gets in here and steals your hats while you're away.
Who on earth is gonna steal a hat?
I know at least 5 people that would walk in there and take one of your hats.
Yes, and I know who I've sold every single one of them to. Shoot. I was gonna put up a thing.
Speaking of which, I bought one of your hats, by the way. It's really cool looking.
Oh, the Cupid's wings or whatever it was?
Yes. I made an outfit for it. It looks absolutely absurd, but I love it.
That's kind of the point of a hat, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
You know, we really need to get somebody who sees these people put those markings on people's houses, Mr. Morrow.
What do you mean?
Like, if somebody could actually witness them doing it.
I don't think we're going to witness them doing it. I'm pretty sure those people work, well, they will at least set the footprint, so they work in a group. Somebody probably watches them, put it on there, and the other ones watch them while they do and watches the surroundings. It'll be hard to really keep track of that, you know?
Well, then, when they're about, if we can get alerted, and then have somebody keep it in distance and watch them.
Yeah, we need to find a tailor that can, you know, throw a bunch of leaves on a suit with a bunch of flowers, and then we can pretend to be rose bushes. What are your thoughts?
I don't know if they're gonna fall for that one.
They might. Maybe, what if they haven't seen a rose before? Okay, bye. Have a good.
Sorry, I'm just walking home
as well.
and going to bed, and I'm sorry.
That's
I'm just
alright.
tired.
Have a good night.
Good night, Mr. Morrow.
Well, since opening your shop, have you made any additional sales?
Yes and no. I mean, I probably did not need to make a shop at all. Like, I just have too much business right now most of the time. But it's nice to have a place to work that's not my house.
True, especially with how small the space was that you were working with.
Well, that, and it seems weird having people come into my house so they can look at hats.
I mean, that's fair. Although at the time, I'm sure it saved you quite a bit of money, not having to pay for a shop.
Well, I Still don't have to pay for a shop, and I wasn't paying for a shop before. 2 for Devil's Canyon, please, Missy.
I know, but that's what I was saying is working out of your home before meant that you didn't have to pay unnecessary charges.
It's true.
Now that those charges are gone, it just makes sense to have a shop of your own.
I suppose. Furnish a house. Ugh.
If you would like, I can ask around and see if there's anybody that would be willing to come by and
Yes, I think that would probably be a good thing. Oh.
especially considering soon here, I hope that I'm gonna be needing somebody as well to assist in furnishing a home.
Finally picked one.
No, I have not yet picked a site, though I do think here will be where I'm staying. I've gone through all the other districts, and there's just nothing that is open enough to fit the needs that I think I'll have.
Well, this is me. A good company today, Max. It was, well,
Well, you are always the best of company.
flatterer.
Flattery can sometimes be truth as well.
Say so. I think I'm gonna crawl into bed. Dream of hats and feathers and good ventilation.
And good ventilation.
Listen, I don't know if you know this, but hat glue will do crazy things to a person.
Alright, well, you go enjoy your dreams of good ventilation.
Have a good evening, Max.
I will certainly try. Thank you. You have a good night.
Shit! I'm gonna clean it up later. Okay. Alright, guys. That is it for me. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a lovely evening. I'm not actually gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go do staff stuff. But I'll talk to you tomorrow.